I'm obligated.
You have to say. Alright.
I must.
Alright then.
This is really. I love the.
Hmm?
This is really terrible.
Oh, I can actually play that. Give me a sec. Oh, you just
Yeah.
noticed that now?
I
Wow,
mean, I just
this
said
is
it.
really
Yeah.
terrible.
Now you can see all my
I
soundboard
can.
things.
I know it's wonderful.
Little monkey. Let's turn her up. Alright, you should really hear her better now.
Hi. Hello, chat. How are we doing today on this Sunday?
I honestly don't. I think I keep forgetting it's Sunday because I had to have my first day of work today. Well, my first proper day,
Hmm.
I guess. So I was like, it's Monday, but then everyone keeps saying it's Sunday. I'm like, no, it's not. It's Monday because it feels like Monday. It doesn't feel like Sunday.
I mean, tomorrow won't feel like Monday because for the US anyway, it's Labor Day. I mean, you are in the US, but
But I still
that
have to
just
work.
means
I don't get the day off,
yeah.
which is ironic. I
Schools
do
are
that.
out. Yeah, yeah. So I won't be in school tomorrow, which will be nice. I get to
Lucky.
sleep in.
But I get to sleep in on Tuesday, so
That's great. I mean, technically, I get to sleep in on Tuesday too because I don't have anything until the afternoon.
hmm, man, I
But I
really
had a
miss.
very early morning.
I didn't realize you don't realize until when you don't have it anymore. But I really do miss. I really do miss college classes. I really do.
It's my last year of them. I'll probably miss it just because I'm so used to the routine at this point.
The laborer doesn't get Labor Day off. Exactly. It's kind of ironic. It's like, well, what's the
Well,
point of it?
other laborers do.
Yeah, but not my kind, I guess.
Not all of them. Oh
Which
yeah.
is ironic considering that's literally the origin of Labor Day, was to give people a day off.
Oh well. Alas.
Yeah. But hey, I guess if I can make enough money here after like a year or two, then I can go back to school. But
Studying rocks. No, I'm kidding. You don't study rocks.
well, I don't want to study rocks. A lot of people in that field want to study rocks. I don't know why.
You said you wanted to study like seismic patterns or something
Yes,
along that vein?
yes,
Okay.
like earthquakes, that sort of thing.
Mhm. Mhm. Mhm.
But in order to do that, you have to study
Fascinating.
rocks first, which is just
Oh, I
boring.
see. Which is just boring. Rocks can be cool sometimes.
Not really. Like as someone who's had to take a class called mineralogy, no, they're not. And that
Yeah, I
sounds
guess you would be
it's
able to
just
know.
as boring as it sounds. I feel like a class about minerals that sounds really yeah, it is. It's as boring as it sounds. Like the most interesting thing in that that you would study is like how light refracts off certain minerals and being able to tell different rocks apart and minerals apart and stuff like that. And it's a lot of memorization stuff of really dry, dull facts. Behold the
Rock
pebble. I've spent
facts.
4+ years studying to comprehend it. You know, we had this end of semester project in mineralogy where we had to have a pet rock or something like that. Well, we didn't actually adopt, but we were assigned like this sort of rock. We had to analyze all these different aspects about it, and I just thought it was so cool. It's like, why do we act like it's like our beloved pet or something? Like it's literally just a rock. Like I think I even made that joke during my presentation. It's like it's a rock. What do you expect it to do? Go invade southern China or something? Like what's it gonna do? It's a rock. And then some guy in the back just shouted, "Based." What I said? What do you expect to do? Invade southern China?
Oh my goodness.
Bro needs to understand the composition of the dark sphere. Yeah, I do. I do, obviously. But like even
There's just
that.
a beauty
Hmm?
of sorry, continue. No, 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 no. You were gonna say continue.
I was just gonna say though, like even that though, like I'd still take it because it's like that'd mean that I could still you know have classes and live in a dorm. You know, for such a long time in my life, I was horrified of the idea of living in a dorm. Mostly because of like a roommate sort of thing. And yeah, I did have a semester where I lived with a roommate. I got along with him fine, but like he was really difficult to actually live with because he slept for like 10 hours a day. And I don't care. Like if you're gonna sleep like half the day, I don't really care because it doesn't really affect me. But it's when the guy was like such a sensitive sleeper that like you can just like tiptoe across the floor and the guy wakes up. Like even when no one else would be woken up. I, I've experienced as a kid where I would always sneak around when my parents were asleep and they would never wake up. Well, this guy now doesn't work. You can be doesn't matter how sneaky you think you are. That guy is gonna wake up, and he's not gonna be happy about it. And so it's like like if like we could easily be friends, but like you could not live with the guy because like he is way too sensitive a sleeper, and so that just kind of drove me insane. But the first semester I actually lived on my own, and it was arguably the best like 4 or 5 months of my adult life.
Oh yeah.
I remember actually seeing Meng's Rev stream. For those of you who might remember it, Mengs did give some advice about moving out for the first time, and I actually saw that just a few months before I did move out, and yeah, no, what he said there was actually very true. It seems very intimidating, but it's really not. It's actually more liberating than anything. And I still miss those days. Volume's a bit high probably for the game. That's probably what it is. But you have to remember that the game audio and Monkey's audio are tied. So like I can't turn. Well, what I could do is I could go in the game settings and turn down the game volume. I could do that.
Yeah.
Raise the volume of your microphone. I'm too quiet? Well, I think what would solve a lot of problems is to turn down the game's volume.
I wish I'd warmed up a little bit. Alas, I haven't.
Yeah, I turned it down, so it should sound a bit more balanced now. Hopefully. I can turn it down more if I need to, but that should
Testing the mic to make sure chat can hear me. Hello, chat.
Turn volume to 0.
Turn the voice. No, I want to hear them say things that I don't understand.
That reminds me of. I want to hear things that I don't understand. That about sums up my taste in music. Probably because I grew up when my dad would drive me around listening to stuff that he listened to back in the 50s. That I still to this day have no idea what they're saying. But I guess because I was a kid, I was just kind of conditioned to listening to stuff that I don't understand.
Oh yeah. Again, I love listening to Japanese music, like J-pop or J-rock.
Yeah, I was actually. I don't know if it really counts as J-pop, but I can't stop listening to the frickin' the Yakuza songs. They're really
I mean, they are. I do like the karaoke songs.
Yeah, the karaoke songs are so different too. I want to hear things I don't understand. Good thing my Part 7 manga came in the mail today. But you can't hear a manga.
Yeah, you read that with your eyes. Hi, Kimeru. I didn't say hi, but hello to everybody in chat. All 3 people that are here, including me. I have the stream up, but on mute.
There's only 2 people in chat. I mean, I know you haven't said anything, but there's only 2 people in chat. Alright, let's see here. 2 people in chat. Okay, there, now she's. So what was I gonna forge? Probably should make a dagger of some sort. Can I even get daggers at this point?
You don't have a person who can use daggers, I don't think.
Not yet. I will very soon.
Yeah, I think next chapter.
Yeah,
right?
we get the terrible cook woman.
Yunaka! Yeah, she's horrible. She's given me 2 G-rank meals, for the love of God. Sorry.
No, it's
Gotta be.
fine. Junaka sucks. It's worth it. Junaka. Junaka.
Maidari!
And Gay killed the sales and views. True. To be fair, I don't blame people not watching this. I wouldn't watch this either.
I mean, you did say that Sunday viewership is kind of on the lower end,
That
which
is
is fine.
true. That is certainly true.
Come on, guys, you gotta watch. I'm here. You don't want to talk
This is
to me,
true.
your friend, your pal, Maki?
G-ring and meals turn on Gay into divorce. Okay, that's getting the pin. It's getting the pin.
Man, I'm inching my way closer to finishing this game. I have to finish it. It's just gotta happen.
I need to go to the boutique. This is a useless place in here.
I like just. I've bought anything, and I don't plan on buying anything at the boutique, but I just like scrolling through and looking at how stupid everything looks.
It's the woman brain wanting to go and look at clothing.
Yeah, probably. I waste my time doing a lot of things in this game that nobody else would do.
I can't really blame you because the actual gameplay sucks, so I would probably do that too. Not look at the clothing, but just anything to not actually play the game.
To answer your question, Chimera, I probably wouldn't, because I'm trying to think how long it's been. It's been 6 years probably, because I think the first time I ever was on Discord was when I was just ending high school, and I adopted the name Mock from my full name. So, I mean, I guess it wouldn't be the biggest spoiler in the world, but I don't usually go by my full name online just because I like my online name better. I like the nickname Maki anyway. I think it's cute.
I think it's kind of funny that Chimera just kind of decided, okay, yeah, you're gonna be called Maki now. It's kind of one day.
I like it.
Yeah, you're gonna be Maki. Machinations doesn't roll off the tongue.
Yes.
Doesn't roll off the tongue. Really.
Well, I mean, I think that's where Maki come from, is that it's Mach usually is what I go by, like everybody else that I know. But then you guys just decided to call me Maki, and I was like, you know what, it fits. It works, so.
Yeah.
I mean, I've added it to Discord now. I'm like Mach/Maki,
Yeah, I saw that.
because I like it.
I think it's funny that we're the only ones that call you Maki, but it's big. It's relevant enough that you actually put it as one.
Yeah.
Voice.
Well, it's because I like it. I was like, yeah, I mean, I like Japanese culture, and like if, you know, I don't know, but I like going by Maki.
If you ever find a black cat after a battle, would you mind adopting it? Yeah, I would do that.
I think I just finished Celica's map today, and there was a black cat on that map. I believe it's a southern free cat, is what it is, but I might be wrong. I'm not quite sure.
Yeah, Bill, because that actually reminds me of my cat too. Well, the one I used to have.
My friend growing up, well, she's still my friend, but growing up she had a cat, a black cat, and recently it passed away, and I was very devastated because I grew up with it too. She's very wonderful.
Yeah, mine was 2023 when I lost that one.
Wow, wouldn't you know it? I'm 23.
Yeah, although the cat was 13.
Huh, that's not very long for a cat, I
Yeah,
don't
it's
think.
not extremely long. She was dying of some sort of infection or something. Like,
Yeah.
we put her to sleep. The thing is, I don't think she would have lasted much longer if we did. Like, she probably would have gone naturally with like another month passed. She wasn't really eating much, and like the last few nights that we had her, you know, I was just checking on her to make sure she was still alive, because like she was like a statue. Like she just extremely still. You
Wow.
couldn't even tell she was breathing, to be honest. So, yeah, no, I was kind of surprised she, you know, because I did kind of realize, like, yeah, she's probably not making much longer with... Because
Yeah.
she'd been sick sometimes before, but it was the fact that she'd been sick for several weeks in a row and just never recovered. You know, sometimes she'd be sick, but then she'd recover after a few days. But she never got better, so, like, that's not good. She probably should be getting better, but she's not.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So,
Sometimes it's just the case.
yeah.
Like my grandpa's cat, how old is he? I think he's 17 or something.
Dang.
He's old. Yeah.
Definitely getting up there. I think part of the problem was also that you could not take her to the vet. She just would not cooperate.
Yeah, yeah.
It was a common thing
Some
with cats. They
animals
just
just
did,
don't
they,
like
they,
it.
they do not.
Yeah.
They just don't. It doesn't work with them. I mean, some are cooperative, but
Unfortunately.
it's probably in the minority. Mine
Yeah,
is
rare.
No, you would lose your arm before she would get
You would lose. You'd become an amputee.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's just impossible. I feel like if we could have, it's possible she might still be alive, because I feel like if we could have gone, because she probably had that infection for years, because it sounded like some of the symptoms she'd had for probably a good few years. Yeah, if we got it, when it was still fairly early, yeah, it's possible it would have been treatable, and, she could still be alive right now. She'd be, what, like, 15? Which is kind of old, but it's not, like, unheard of.
Mm-hmm.
But, I mean, yeah, I guess if she were more cooperative, it probably would have been possible, but... Let's go treat in this war, I think. Because that could go a long way. Diabetic for 2 years and was refusing to eat for a week. I've noticed something that seems to happen a lot with cats. When they're nearing death, they just won't eat. Or they'll eat very, very little.
Yeah.
They just don't bother eating. They just kind of refuse to.
承りましょう。またお待ちしてます。
That
承りまし
dagger
ょう。
could be really useful. We can give it to Yunaka.
Yeah.
Like, I don't like Yunaka, but Yunaka with a dagger at this point in the game that's forged is really powerful.
Oh, sure.
Oh, that... I see. So that's how it went. Yeah, as far as I know, mine was not diabetic, it's just that she was just slowly dying of an infection. That's pretty much what it sounded like. Let's see, how many... We have quite a few irons, but I don't think we have enough. You know what, we don't need it right now, because I don't think we can give it to her right at the moment. Probably after chapter 6, though, would be a good idea.
You would be able to give it to her because
it'll leer,
when you
but-
start out, you're next to her, so
Yeah,
she
that
can
is true.
access the convoy.
I could do it, but she's kind of designed to do it well even without it.
Yeah,
Also,
that's
she
true.
had an infection out
And
here.
she gets Micaiah's ring anyway.
Yeah.
So.
Let's see, what am I gonna forge? Oh, yeah, didn't Kamaru say forge a killing edge? It's like he did.
Yeah, probably.
To make
That
Lear
sounds
good.
like something he'd say to make a leer good.
Which one is the killing edge? I don't know which one is which.
Hello,
Well, the
Rizu.
one
Yeah,
with
we
the
started early because,
Yeah, because I had to go to sleep early, so...
yeah. Because Hardin's lame. No, I'm kidding.
I wish the schedule did not make me wake up at, like, 5:30 in the morning. That'd be nice.
Oh yeah, that's real. I was up at 4:15 today. I was like, I am not built for this lifestyle.
No, I'm not a morning person at all.
I was so nauseous today.
Is it worth it to get a +5 killing edge? I was saying, Chimera, that you were the one who was saying to get the killing edge for earlier. The question is a forged killing edge at this point worth it?
That's a good question.
It might be. It gives extra might and crit.
Mm-hmm. A forged Wodell is worth it. I know.
Well,
From
Wodo is
experience.
just a worse killing edge, so Yeah.
Yeah.
If Forge Rodale is worth it, now Forge killing it should definitely be worth it. Dagger Forges are crazy. Zelkov will inherit them once we sacrifice Yonaka from the game. Very true.
Zelkov, I love that guy. He's great.
Early killing edge good. Come here, would you recommend that I forge it or just get killing it as is?
Just give it to, yeah.
Because, I don't know, maybe that extra forge might be worth it. At least with the extra crit, I don't know. Just awful in this game, literally just a horse killing. It is. it really is just a horse killing. It is not better than the killing edge in any degree. Like in some other games, like in FE6, it's got more crit, I think, or something like that. It's also easier for Fear to wield, since she actually has the con to wield a Rodale. She doesn't have the con to wield a killing edge.
Yeah.
But in this game, I think it's literally just worse killing edge.
Oh, I believe it. That's just what Kagetsu came with, and I was like, I don't care. Just... If I were to do this on hard, I would give him a killing edge for sure.
Well, you are doing this on hard.
Or sorry, on maddening. sorry.
You are playing it on hard, though.
I am.
The Martha Grave raises crit. You know what? Yeah, why not give him the Martha Grave?
That's what I did.
That's what he's recommending. Yeah, it does give... It's just like a... You can easily hit 50% crit right now. I could, but is it worth that extra forge money?
Are you worried about money? you have so much money.
Teemo Edge. Yes, it's Teemo Edge. Okay, yeah, this is way better than the freaking Volkswagen right here. Well, it's got the same strength, but it's actually got a crit stat. Slightly less accurate, but like, does that really matter? Yeah, so I mean that should be good. And I think the last thing I'll probably make is Chloe Slimlance, because that would go pretty hard. Since I mean that means that she's gonna be doing way more. Since she usually doubles with it, and it doesn't slow her down. Using her engrave on the liberation. Why would I do that? For extra avoid, maybe. Well, that's really the only thing that Makai has engrave is really good for. Do we want to go grab this? This is really... Slimlance is really cheap to almost double the damage on. The real con is the weight. Be careful. Well, it's not like he doubles it anyway. Yeah, I think the Slimlance is absolutely worth it. Because it costs so little, relatively speaking, and you get so much out of it. Because it doubles the Slimlance's might, and it gives even more hit and a bit of crit. So yeah, I think that would be worth it, honestly. Put a dodge tank if you want that enemy's might just annoying. That could be useful. In an Ironman, that could be useful. In an Ironman, that could be useful. It's not like he's doing anything combat-wise, it's very true.
He's trying his best, guys. Be nice. We can't all be blessed.
He's soy Lear. He doesn't get off the rock.
I don't know if I've asked you this question, but who do you believe is the best lord in the series?
Like as a unit, or?
Yeah, as a unit. Well, you can say as a unit or like in terms of character. You can give me two if you want.
I feel like Dimitri. I mean, he's just really good. He's really powerful. I would say, I guess relative to the game, Ephraim is maybe even more so busted, but then again, FE is just an easy game. FE is just an easy game, and Ephraim and Dimitri. I feel like Ephraim's just a proto-Dimitri, really. I mean, they're both lance-locked lords. Well, I guess Dimitri is not necessarily locked, but like he's intended to be. His canon class is a foot-locked. Well, Ephraim's not foot-locked when he promotes. Number 2 would be Sigurd. Sigurd is also really good. Like he's the only lord in the series that just starts out fully promoted.
Wow.
Yeah, he just starts out fully promoted. He only has
That's
10
that guy is blessed. We can't all be Sigurd.
He has only 10 levels to gain throughout the entirety.
He is the Holy Knight, after all.
Yeah. I don't think there's any other lord that starts out in their final promoted class on chapter 1 or prologue or whatever you want to say.
What a guy.
Yeah. And then I don't know if we want to give the Sigurd engrave to her or not. To the Slimlands.
What does the Sigurd engrave do?
It's pretty good, but I might want to save it for something else. I know the silica engrave kind of sucks, but...
I mean, I guess it does cost something to engrave, doesn't it?
Oh yeah, but the bond fragments don't really matter that much. And
Yeah.
50 bond fragments isn't really a big
Yeah.
deal.
Chump change.
Yeah, pretty much. Question is, do we want to give
You
it
could, and you could always just change it later once you get better weapons, or I don't know.
The question
a thought.
is, do I want to give something to Alfred?
If you want... No, I'm kidding. I like Alfred. He's nice. I like all of the lords, I think. Hold on, I'm thinking. No, I said I don't like Tamara.
I don't.
Which is
blame you.
true.
またお待ちしてます
I like pretty much everyone, well, and Hortensia. Hortensia is kind of annoying. Well, actually, okay. Her B support with Ivy is actually pretty nice. I don't mind that. Because she talks normal in that support, and she doesn't use a shrill voice.
Okay, Kamaru, how would, what do you usually use on Alfred to get him actually do damage? Because... is racist Alfredo for being blonde?
I don't okay, well, it depends on the kind of blonde you are. Because if I have beef with you, then... But I like Alfred, and I like Celine. Or Celine, technically. Celine, it doesn't matter. Celine Dion.
Okay, so they're French. That doesn't matter. Okay, but Kamara, if she's racist to Alfred for being blonde, couldn't you also say she's racist to Tamara? Because she doesn't like her.
I don't like Tamara.
Face, that is the correct opinion. Actually, couldn't hear you. Well, I was saying, couldn't she also be racist to Tamara because she actually doesn't like Tamara?
Not because of, like, any...
just let Kamara have his way. Let Kamara have his fantasy that you're actually racist to
well... let him have his fantasy that I'm racist.
Yes, let him think you are. It's an important win for him. Alright.
You know what, yeah, I'll give him a win. Because he's not gonna win any other way, I don't think.
Or do we want to afford a steel lance for him? He's not gonna double much anyway. But then again, I don't know. I feel like a steel lance could go pretty well on him. He's gonna do about the same amount of damage to the fence layer. I think it does. It's slightly weak on the fence layer, but you can actually forge the steel lance. That's fantasies.
Really? You can't forge the hero's weapons?
I don't think you can. I can check. But I
承り
don't think I can.
I've never checked.
You probably can. Okay, you can, but it's probably really expensive. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I don't think it's worth it.
So, yeah, I think... Yeah.
Because the woman that had to see the argument on the server. What?
I didn't see the argument. I apologized for getting heated. Well, I mean, I guess I did. Because he's not bad, I don't think. I don't know. I just don't like arguing.
Okay. Yeah, I'm kind of curious what I'd give Alfred as his main weapon.
I think a steel lance is a good idea.
It'd probably be forged, since
Yeah, well, yeah.
It's not as strong as fence layer. Although, yeah, I do remember Forged Steel actually goes pretty hard in this game because, I mean, look at that. From base to +5, it almost doubles. Not quite, but it's like 1.5 times the original strength. Now, it is really expensive, but it's true, for this point in the game anyway. I think usually it's more so like in the mid-game where you want to start using Forged Steels.
Strong-armed because Kimeru is stubborn, and I hate fighting stubborn people. So I just choose not to.
I think overall, though, Fencer is probably good for right now.
Yeah.
It's stronger than base Steel Ants, and it doesn't cost me anything to have that. Well, Mosley appears.
またお待ちしてます
Hi, Moss.
Okay, we got the Fencer here. Let's give you a Javelin.
Jab. It's true, you cannot debate the stubborn. They make it impossible and infuriating.
Welcome to me back when I was in Dogplay trying to argue with the gay fans. And I'm outnumbered like 10 to 1.
That makes it worse.
Yeah, no, it's really freaking annoying. It's really annoying. Because even if you're right, you know, they're just going, well, 10 to 1, you've lost us already.
Well, clearly, because you're the minority, you're wrong. That's how it works.
Pretty much. I hated it more because it's like, there'd be times where I'd make a point, and they would argue against me, but then like, when they have like one of them might like actually stream or make a YouTube video of it, and they'll admit in the video, they're like, yeah, this is a problem the game has. But when they argue with me, no, we gotta act like it's not a problem, even though it is, and we will say it ourselves. You need to realize that there can't always be correct and may in fact be wrong. Yeah, that would be nice. Minorities are mocking become racist live.
That was me making a sarcastic comment. By the way.
Well, according to Kimeru, that means you're definitely racist.
How come everything I say, Kimeru takes it as like gospel and I'm being completely 100% authentic with my takes?
I think part of it is because it seems like it's, I don't know, I guess it's like a higher threshold to make the woman racist. Well, not really, because Proctor's supposedly racist, but not really. But also because, it could also because you're his favorite ethnic group being German. So he's like, I must make the white German lady racist or something. I don't know. It's probably what Kimeru thinks. It's not a problem.
Well, he can sure try.
The only horse media I need is Steel Ball Run. Base. Far more base than the horse sim.
When is that coming out? Has it been like confirmed a release date? I'm not sure.
They've said it's being animated, but I don't know much else about it.
Yeah. My brother's excited, and I mean I am too.
I haven't seen the anime since like near the end of season 5. Yeah.
I mean that's fair. Part 5 is my favorite in terms of story.
I liked it.
So.
I did like it. It was probably my second favorite after part 3. No wonder he hates monkeys. He's Jewish. Oh, the irony. How the tables have turned.
Oh, the irony.
The least racist person in the server is a German, and the most racist is a self-hating Jew. Sheer irony. Well, see, I haven't read the manga at all, so I was an anime only. Wait, why do you hate it so much, Kimeru?
You hate Golden Wind? I love Golden Wind.
If you say Part 4 is better, then you're the one with the awful taste, sir. Part 4 is the worst.
Part 4 definitely isn't better, but it has my favorite JoJo.
It's so slow and boring. I can't stand Josuke.
I love Josuke. He's cool.
can only blame career for teaching me his ways. See, one thing I gotta give Part 5 credit for is it had some of the funniest moments, I think. Like the collectively just funniest moments. Like the weird torture dance.
Yeah, the torture dance.
Where they all beat up this one guy. That's the best gift.
It's hilarious.
Yeah, it's amazing. Part 6 is actually pretty good. I've heard good things about it, but I just never really got to it. It sounds
That's
interesting.
Fair. Part 6.
Florida plus woman equals man.
I just couldn't get into it as much as I could Part 5. Part 6 was fine enough, but then like crazy shit started happening and I was like, oh my god, I can't. Apologies for my French mouth.
I mean, you don't really do it much.
I try not to.
Yeah. I thought they did pretty good with Part 5. From what I saw of it, I thought it was pretty good. Unless Camaro just has really high standards, I don't know. Should be red. I think we're about ready for the next chapter. After 36 minutes of preparation. Yes.
Is it weird in a good way, Moss, or in a bad way?
The Part 7 manga starts off with a Native American man deciding to enter a cross-country race without a horse. Plot twist.
I should ask my brother.
Plot twist: he is the horse. That's why he entered the race. He is the horse, or he thinks he is. I think we're ready for chapter 6. I get the feeling I'm gonna lose someone there because the fog of...
Why do you always say that? You're putting such negative energy into the gameplay. You gotta believe in yourself.
I guess we're opposites in that regard. I'm almost always the pessimist. When someone can go wrong, I'm like, this is gonna screw me over, isn't it?
You gotta rise above, as Roy would. Roy's our boy.
I don't know. Maybe I've played too many Ironmans, and it's like
You're so jaded.
You assume Murphy's Law in an Ironman. You assume Murphy's
That's
Law.
fair. That's fair.
If that 1% can crit you, it's gonna crit you. Assume it's gonna crit you. If you can miss that 70%, you're gonna miss it. It's a good way to play an Ironman according to that. Because then you're not gonna make dumb gambles. Well,
it keeps you careful,
Yeah, it does. What is the race with the camel and the strategist to ram the other guy's horses? Based? This is my new favorite character. My new favorite JoJo character is just a guy who rides around on a camel and terrorizes horses. As long as she's not into crystal or astrology BS.
I'm not, I mean, I definitely don't know anything, like next to nothing about crystals, and I know like some vague things about astrology, but I never got super into it. So.
Don't trust the Fujos, young Mosley. Because of an 81%.
And we are here
miss.
because of an 81% miss.
This is true. This is actually very true.
We don't. We'll just ignore that.
Oh yeah,
we don't need it.
We can do the little British kids parallel, although he's not British.
I don't. Do we want to though? I don't even like Jean that much.
I don't either, but it is extra EXP.
Yeah. Yeah.
The camel guy's name is Abdul. That's not a coincidence. That's not a coincidence.
Of course it's not a coincidence.
The one Arab guy gets a camel named after him. I don't think it's a coincidence. Yeah, I don't know. We might do the John parallel later, but the man riding the camel was Abdul. Oh, okay. I thought you said the camel's name was Abdul. Alright. Mountain settlement. Yeah, this chapter sucks. Just because of the fog, really.
Fog of War.
I
I think this is the first Fog of War map.
What notification do I have? Could just be someone random. Okay, that's... Oh, Rizu sent something. I don't know what he sent. Oh, he said sent a quality meme. We'll check that out.
Sent a quality meme.
We'll see. We'll see about that.
Something topical, I hope.
Yeah. Okay. Mountain settlement. I feel like we could easily lose someone here. Did we get
I
any
don't.
rings? I don't think we got any.
We don't have any new
get
rings.
One. We're gonna get one.
Yeah.
How are our rings assembled? We want Alfred with the Sigurd ring. I'm gonna miss this corn ring. You don't deserve anything. Except for a horse mission. That's what you deserve. Man, I cannot wait to do the FE6 run.
Man.
Because then I'll actually know what I'm talking about.
I can't wait to finish it.
Full war map where the dude has sold his ring and all those red wrong. That is pretty annoying, I'm not gonna lie. The leading boys
Oh,
are
I just
bronze.
did that one.
Maki would hate them.
After...
Yeah, no, the gay Riss map is stupid.
I mean, I kind of cheated it because, well,
That's
I
fair.
say
He
cheat,
cheats.
but I just...
He cheats, so it's completely fair.
Well, because his first position is, like, set between, like, four random points.
There's a few different points that can change.
So I just revealed him with, like, an attack from someone, and then I just engaged with Sigurd to brave lance him and killed him. And then he just goes back to where he started.
Let's go back to freaking the bad redhead woman. Nah, she doesn't deserve to be redhead. She deserves to be blonde. Ruins the name of redheads. The tiniest bit Polish.
Papaya.
I'm actually kind of curious. What does Camaro think
Polish.
of... Because Camaro loves Germans, so what does he think of Poles?
He loves German.
He who loves Germans, what does he think of Poles?
よしよしここからなら指輪を持っている輩に近づけますぞ
The most interesting thing I know about Yunaka, or rather Japanese Yunaka, is that her voice actress is actually like half Egyptian.
Ooh, that's neat.
Yeah, which I thought, I was like, because I saw the actress's name, I was like, what? That's not a Japanese name, or like her last name or something like that. One of her names, and I was like, huh? And then I looked it up, and she's half Egyptian. And I was like, okay, I guess that makes sense.
That's cool. I like that. Sounds
It's
like
kind
I'm
of
a Pole
surprising because,
myself.
you know, it's not like there's that many mixed people in Japan. So
Yeah, yeah, that's what makes it interesting, I think.
It's like if it was the American voice actress, I'd be like, okay, I'm in. The American voice actors and actresses, they live in California. Like, that's gotta be,
Yeah.
Like that doesn't surprise me, but Dio's Japanese VA is stacked. He is? I didn't know that. Hi, Farouz. Yeah, I was like, Farouz? Cause, yeah, I remember her, she had like a very Arab-sounding name. I mean, obviously I is a Japanese name, but Farouz is a very Arab name. Oh, she also did Jolene? Okay, there you go. More linkage back to the JoJo conversation. Oh yeah, instead of saying hi up papaya, she just says yippee or something like that. I don't freaking know.
Yippee!
Not quite. It's more like yuppie, which I'm just like, what the frick does that even
Yuppie.
mean? I think it's just like some weird thing that Japanese people say to sound good.
Yippee! Well, I mean, to be fair, nobody says hi a papaya, so it might just be a quirky,
Yeah,
like...
they probably just came up with it because they're like, what does yuppie translate to?
Yippee! And
It's
the
not even yippee,
localization
it's like
team was
yuppie
like, I
or
don't
something
know.
like that. I'm like, the frick kind of, what even is that? What does it even mean? It's just like random nonsense. It's just a random gibberish. Are Germans in denial? Polish leadership has always been satanic? take a shot of water. I approve.
3? Did I say it thrice?
I mean, you literally said it at the
remember.
very beginning of the stream.
Yeah, I did.
You did this.
You're right.
If you looked at the VOD, it's like the first thing you're gonna hear is just her saying yippee.
You right. You right.
Okay, yeah, no, this gets kind of ugly, especially right here, because there's a lot of guys just charging in. There's like mixes of mages and flyers, and so, well, I don't think there's that many flyers, but yeah, it's gonna get pretty ugly. It's gonna get ugly. And we're down a unit. That's not very helpful. Actually, no,
You can do it.
we're only allowed 9 units for this, so I guess it's kind of evens out. But having a secondary healer might be nice. So having Jean for this probably would have been alright, but oh well. We got 9 units, that's all we're allowed to field, so it should work. What are we gonna look at? The yuppies too. I think this little path down here that I usually just like to use Louis for, just kind of
Yeah.
these guys. 'Cause I don't think there's a single mage here, so you just kind of wall them off with Louis, and then have these guys who I think there's thieves here, which is annoying. Yeah, there's a lot of thieves in this general direction.
I don't think there's any pressure on the map, though.
No,
So,
Engage is like throwing thieves at you, just to be annoying.
oh yeah, for like the dagger, you mean?
Yeah, that's the entire reason I think they throw them at you.
I never really understood how that mechanic worked.
It doesn't. Like, they were on crack when they tried it. I've heard Engage fans like, oh, it's so useful. It's like a freaking metronome there, though. Because for every time it hits, it doesn't even say from like the same enemy. I don't know if it's from the same enemy or the same weapon, or just like it stacks no matter what. But like the thing is, like it does 1 extra damage per hit, but it's like 100 faster to go kill that unit. Like it doesn't, like it's so stupid. I don't understand why they designed it like that. Just make them debuff like in Fates. Like
Yeah,
just make them debuff.
real.
It would be so much more useful that way.
It would have been.
Generally horrible. She has no salvation. She actually could take a hit, and she probably wouldn't be that bad.
But she doesn't, so.
Yeah, no, she gets doubled easily too. That's how she died.
Well, we saw, yeah.
She has like 6 speed and got doubled by an 11 speed cav. It wasn't even a fast enemy, just took an average speed enemy and she just got doubled by it. Yeah, if the guy was like a Murron or something like that, I'd be like, okay, that's kind of my fault for not being careful there. But no, it's just some random cav.
真っ暗で辺りが暗がりに敵が潜んでいるかもしれん。
私めは目が良いので暗闇や濃霧でも人一倍
Why would Alfredo employ her? I mean, he also employed freaking Boosh, who's not really that good
Boosh.
either. I'm gonna miss this song. Look at that.
Well, yeah, because
Yeah,
Brodia is next.
Yeah, we go to Brodia.
Brodia,
after this.
yeah. 45 is not bad.
Yeah, it's pretty solid. And, see, yay doubles, I think, right? Or is that the Marth attack?
I think that's just Marth, yeah.
I love the little thing that plays at the very beginning. Really reminds me of, oh, look at that. Alright, Chimera's cooking. Wait, that didn't... Wait, what? How did that crit not
Because he
kill?
crit on the... He crit on the 6.
Oh. Oh, so you could crit on either, okay.
行きますぞ
Yeah, yeah.
That's kind of sucky then. I thought the crit
Well,
was
at
on
least
the...
Yunaka can kill.
Yeah. The the Marth? Okay, I see. See, that's what
Yeah,
confused me. I didn't realize the Marth...
Oh, I forgot he had the ring on him. I was like, why? Why are
Why
we
does this generic have
lingering?
voice lines?
Yeah. Yeah.
私は猛将主ミカヤ。この先のイメージが
Okay. Yeah, this is where I think I'll lose someone. I don't think I'm gonna lose Yunaka. I don't think it's gonna happen. This route is not that difficult. It's this one that causes trouble. So let's get rid of these guys. Let's take care of them first. Let's see, where can you guys go?
平和のため戦おう。
I don't really want the axe guy to attack me. I want to drop my weapon. So what do we get out of the sword guy's range? Yeah, there it is. Buy a torch?
迷わないぞ。
No, I don't think I did. I don't think I did, because I forgot about that. Gruma's emblem of Diddy?
行きましょう。
連れて行って
We can't really pull that guy well, can we? He's got a hammer.
Probably for like if you wanted to put Louis there, because you can't break Louis, I don't think, because he's an armor.
Yeah.
Well, can you? Is that how that works?
No, you can't.
I feel like you can't break armors. Yeah.
You can't break armors. You could break Louis if he's reclassed into something else.
Oh yeah.
So it's not that the characters are new, it's just that they're classes. I might put Silly in here. We can get double though. And there's only one
Probably.
that's gonna hit her. So
And he probably has a really low chance of hitting.
遠慮しないで
Well, the one with the hammer, anyway. Oh, you mean, sorry. I thought you were talking about Chloe. I'm a silly goose. I definitely know my characters, I promise.
Rosado Retardo is buff breaking Louis. Wouldn't it be the other way around?
See, that's my question. Can you break armored cavaliers? Because I feel like...
Great Knights.
Because Louis
yeah.
a great
Knights
knight.
Great Knights can be broken. It's just
Yeah,
it's
that's
just
what I
Knights
thought.
with
Because I was like, I feel like... Yeah. I do like Louis as a great knight, though, so that's what I made him.
ここに
Oh, you don't actually need a torch. I mean, it'd probably help,
Yeah, you can light those ones.
which is kind of silly. It's like
Yikes.
thieves. It's like not needing thieves to open doors or chests. Like kind of making it a real. Although I guess in this case, it's just less annoying. Yeah, we really do want to be careful here because it's like an archer right here. Came over for Chloe.
Chloe.
Okay, there could be an archer here. That's the problem. I think there's a hidden archer. Is there? If there is, I'm just.
I
freaking turning
think
on
there is.
If there is an archer like right here, no. If there is, it's like right over here, which couldn't reach her. Not yet, anyway. I don't think they'd be able to. You know what? If an archer pops out and kills her on this turn, I'm just quitting the run. Because that's so stupid. Like, there's like just hidden somewhere here, and they can reach me here. Yeah, that'd be dumb. Okay, you know what? Fine. I will chain guard just in case. Nah, you know what? If that archer BS happens, close to the sortie. How can that be? I can see these tiles. It'd have to be over here at closest. And yeah, that would be one tile short of being a leader. Unless it has a longbow. If it has a longbow, then that's just dumb.
I think he means the other sortie.
Oh, this guy. Ankling. Okay, then we're not gonna put Chloe there. Archer kills the Empress, it's FP6 time. I agree.
I'm not done with FE6 though. I mean, to be fair, I'm not done with Engay either, so.
Yeah, but
I don't know
FP6
what
is
I'm.
actually a good game.
I know it is. I'm not debating that. I just need to finish it. I keep putting it off.
It's more worth finishing than Engay, I'm telling you that right now.
I'm sure.
South only roll in the north. Well, yeah, but the normal bow is not gonna be able to reach me. If I can't see it as is, it's not gonna be able to reach me.
お役に立ちたいです
I hear, however, FE6 Engay. Doing a special FE6 run? It's just going for the good ending. It's gonna be like the same thing as the FE6 one that I did like half a year ago. Just that
It's special in that I'm co-hosting again.
That's true.
Right?
Yes.
Because I guess people like it.
Just kind of invited herself for that.
What? I didn't. Did I invite myself? I apologize.
It's like I was saying, like I felt a little bad because the series poll wasn't gonna be a full series, and you're just like, I can just do the next one then. So I was like, okay.
I'll just do FE6. Well, everybody likes FE6 more anyway,
True.
so I feel like it's fair.
Yeah.
But I won't mind if
Well,
people
let
don't
them
want me to co-host
I
by
mean, that's
popular
not really
demand.
a big deal because Louis doesn't really care. I don't
Yeah.
think Louis really cares if there's a hand axe guy. Louis only cares if there's a mage nearby. More Maki co-hosting based. Well, I don't think anyone's complaining about you co-hosting again, Maki. I don't think anyone's gonna complain
That's
about it.
good. Good. Because if you did complain... No, I'm kidding. I wouldn't do anything.
Maki forcing yourself around everybody now.
I wouldn't do that. I would only want to co-host FE6 because you introduced me to it.
This isn't really gonna be any phase. Dodge. Good.
Good job.
Very good.
The sword wouldn't have hit her anyway. I think
Yeah,
he,
yeah, I know.
he goes
I
for the
know.
light.
Okay, there's the archer.
So you know.
But we can get rid of one of these guys. It's not a big deal.
奴らに気づかれたようですなあしかしけ
Okay. I think Clan and Celine can deal with this. Provided I'm invited to play along with him. Yeah. And who else would I have as co-host for that?
Also me. No, I'm kidding.
Well, I would imagine that Nishiki's probably more involved in that one.
I do like Nishiki. Gotta say, that's a fine man right there.
I still think it's hilarious that Kiryu can't actually spell his friend's name. Nishiki, Nishiki, Nishiki. Like, he literally doesn't even realize there's an H there. Maki is DEI my Kiwami position. Yeah, they're getting replaced by a woman.
I'm the diversity hire.
Technically, we could also argue that Chimera is because he's a brown Latino.
That's funny.
Nishiki, Nishiki.
かすり傷
I just realized that a few weeks ago. Like, wait, he doesn't even spell his friend's name right. That's the funniest part, is he doesn't even know how to spell his friend's name. I have no idea for that long boy. Oh, we'll just use Alchrist.
I do like Alchrist.
Nishiki is extremely important to the plot of Kiwami. But I have not been hired. You've been hired to be a Jenny. Therefore, you are the diversity hire. Okay, how you should be able to survive. Actually, I don't know if you will. Your defense isn't that good. 7. Okay, 7? That's not too bad.
7. And then what did the archer do? I guess it doesn't really matter.
I doubt he'd do enough. Yeah, no, he doesn't do enough. Okay.
Yeah.
Though this guy is pretty annoying. This guy's
You got
got a
him. You can-
long bow. Okay. It's not a big deal though.
I wonder if Chloe has enough speed to double. I'm not sure.
That's actually decent accuracy though.
Oh yeah.
There we go. Oh wait, that's a PS2 exclusive line. Camaro's man.
I would be super careful with Chloe because I think there's a hidden bow
You're
user
probably right.
somewhere close by.
Bucky and Maki dynamic duo.
I like that actually. That's funny.
That nearly works. Pin material.
Almost.
Okay, fine. It's the new pin. If only I had something slightly stronger than that kill. If only Aaliyah were here. Well, pin is still golden though. But it's
You
still-
oh, never mind.
Should I
Ignore me.
try that?
Sorry. Continue. I would chip.
Yeah, because she should be far enough away that shouldn't matter. Persona 4
Yeah,
that
yeah.
should be true. Persona 4 matter. Okay, as long
I
as
think
Lucky
the issue is that there's a bow user kind of like hidden behind the fence ish.
I don't,
So
think
I
he's
don't know
that
how to
close
explain
us,
it.
though. I don't think he's
Yeah,
that close.
she should be fine where she is right now.
Use the Iron Lance just for extra speed.
Yeah.
There we go.
良い鍛錬だった
Okay, we got a torch. I don't
And you
really need it.
can. Oh
but-
yeah.
Oh, there's no calves here. I can get rid of the Rise Bane.
True.
Plus, Sigurd has a Rise Bane. Momentum, that's good.
And then you can canto.
That's a.
Oh no, it's a thunder.
That won't dull me though. How much will he do?
No, it won't.
18. 5.
Minus
Eh,
5,
that's-
13.
No, sorry. Yeah, 13. For some reason I thought it was 11 damage. Well, let's hope nothing
should
too
be fine.
scary comes this way.
That would be unfortunate. You could always chain guard if you wanted to, but
I could, but you have to remember, since I only have one healer, that is kind of limited right now.
it is, yeah.
We'll go heal Vander. We gotta be mindful, there are thieves here, and they will probably double us.
Yeah. True.
So we gotta be very careful about that. Because I remember the thieves caused me a lot of trouble on this map.
ありがとう
And since we really need to keep people alive here, that could be even more involved. Yeah, the good news is Louis can just kind of wall these guys off. Doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
Let's see here. What do we want to do here? Do we want to go?
Who's the...
We could actually. Hold on. Do we two-shot the Myrmidon as well? Not quite. I'm thinking we go two-shot the Archer.
That's what I was thinking, because he does more damage anyway,
Yeah.
it looks like.
It's more annoying in general. So when he attacks, he just dies. Like 70% sure that in Yakuza 7 there's a party member named Adachi, and he's a police officer? Dang. That is definitely not a coincidence. We're getting the Persona 4 Yakuza crossover. I think that'd be
行きます
heavy meme material.
ユナカ回復は私に任せ
Staves. Alright, you gotta actually.
今なら私の力
I personally would I would advance with Alir just because I feel
Yeah,
like
I
there's
agree.
someone nearby.
I agree.
Question mark.
Yep.
Oh wow, look at that. You can light him
then-
up.
Or we could actually do something useful. Like throwing a dagger at this guy.
Yeah, I guess, if you want to be lame and boring.
But killing isn't even boring. Just ask Gerudo King.
Yeah.
What does this guy got? Which isn't crit. That does a lot. Yeah, Alfred might be dead. It really
No,
depends.
no.
It really depends. If no one else is in range, he actually doubles, but if someone else is in range, he's pretty prone to getting doubled, I think. Uh-oh. Wait.
Oh, cool. Chain attack. I forgot about that.
That wasn't even who I thought was gonna... I freaking hate this game.
Yeah. Oh my god.
おやすみなさい
FP6. But he didn't kill her on that turn, did he? Never mind!
Oh well.
Wait, what? How did we... What? Okay, how did that happen? I need to...
It's because you crit and it lets someone else. See, that's the thing about crits, is that they're so dangerous, because like on enemy phase you just keep critting and critting and critting. It's actually really bad. Chimera's advice, terrible, horrible. You made us lose the
Suffer
run.
from success. So better attempt at skate wing.
This is hilarious. Well, guys, it's been fun.
Did a speedrun. I did do the speedrun.
We did speedrun.
Chimera,
I'm so
you
sad
killed the
we
run.
didn't get to.
You know what? That's what that's why he recommended it. He wasn't trying to actually get us to win the run. He was getting us to lose the run.
This was his strategy. Yeah.
Truly an in-game moment. True.
I'm so sad we didn't even get to country number 4 or 2. I can
You
count.
couldn't
Sorry.
get to country number 4. I mean, you're not wrong.
Well, we couldn't get to Solm either, which is the place with my favorite emblem, I guess. But
Ike?
Corrin.
Oh. I just kind of forgot
I
that
like
Corrin
Corrin.
shows up. I just remember Ike and Solom.
Ike is good. I do like Ike. Can't complain. Well, we have 2.5 hours to linger on this. Do we
guess.
just want to start? Do we just start FE6 now?
I don't really have it ready. I didn't think I was gonna be losing the
darn.
run today. I mean,
What is
sure.
there to prepare for FE6? It's just a.
That's a good question. Well, I don't want to have the janky thumbnail for it. Because it's...
Oh yeah, I guess.
You just figured out
I guess
the
so.
chapter for-
Someone, quick, get on that. Make a new thumbnail,
Nah, I'll probably just make my own.
and we'll start right now.
Yeah, I didn't
Immediately.
expect this run to last that long. I didn't expect it to be this short, though.
Well, you know, I guess you weren't wrong when we said we'd lose someone. So.
Yeah, no joke. There's just some room to start doing exercise, right? Yeah, but I don't want to put it in this stream. That's the thing.
Roy's our boy. You don't want to taint it with gay.
No.
I am, well, you know, I am excited for FE6 because it is a better game, and
Much better.
we can voice act it.
That's true,
Isn't
we
that
could.
exciting?
We could do that, yeah. We could do that.
It's so exciting.
Yeah, like I thought I was gonna make it to like chapter, I don't know, 13 or 14. Nah.
The second season would only entail, because like this was a punishment, so why would there be a second season?
Yeah.
Unless you wanted to, but you don't, probably.
No.
I wouldn't want to.
Here,
Maddening sucks. Maddening isn't fun.
I mean, yeah, I could have been more careful, but it's just like,
It doesn't matter. You don't care. I don't care, really.
and it's just like, I lost due to a freaking chain attack. I
Yeah.
lost Celine due to a stupid chain attack. Also, maybe if Valir didn't suck, he would actually survive a hit. Like, really? The guy got hit twice and he died. That's not very good for a lord.
It's not. It's not.
10 would have finished you off. I disagree. Chapter 10 is actually pretty fun.
10 you have all of your emblems. 11's kind of
11's
11's
freaking
the one
sucks.
where
I
you
hate
have
11.
to,
I
yeah.
could see myself losing on 11. I absolutely could. 11 is a stupid chapter. I hate it.
It is. And 11 is so interesting too because I remember going into chapter 10 and the game kind of warns you like, oh, you're going to be locked in a series of chapters. You won't be able to go back to the Somniel for a while. And they never do that again to my knowledge. At least I haven't gotten that far. I'm on chapter 21 right now and they haven't introduced that again.
Yeah,
And I'm like, why would you introduce this like chain of chapters if you're not going to utilize it except for this one time when it's convenient for you? When you take everything away from me, you just want me to suffer, genuinely.
Yeah, that's the thing that chapter 11 I hate about it. It's like it takes away your emblems, but then it also throws them right back at you and just screws you over with them.
Yeah.
I mean, I think
I remember.
Go ahead.
I was just gonna say that I remember like getting to chapter 11 and like crawling my way through it and halfway through genuinely thinking that this was a terrible experience.
I hated chapter 11 when I first played it.
It was not fun.
It's easy if you really promote. I mean, I did in maddening and I still thought it was awful. I played it even with promoted units and I still thought it was awful. I just don't think that chapter 11 is a good map. I get what it's trying to do, but it's just not fun. I see what it tries to do, but like you have to wait forever for Ivy and her squad to show up. I think that's part of the problem.
Yeah, it's like a solid. I mean, it's
Like,
not that many turns, but it feels like a lot
for
of turns.
those who played Rev, imagine chapter 17, but Xander and Leo show up like 10 turns in, but like the enemies are still charge at you like it's nothing. Like imagine
It's not good.
the right side of enemies still spawn in like usual, but Xander and Leo show up and their squad shows up like 10 turns later. It'd be like, where were you guys this whole time? That's what it feels like with Ivy squad. It's like, yeah, they would be great if they showed up like 10 turns earlier. Like if the game was like,
Oh, really?
it isn't turn-based, it's past turn. Oh yeah, I think you're right. But it's like halfway through the map. Like, where were they when earlier when I could have actually used their help? The first time around. Even on my second time, I was like, this map sucks, and my mind hasn't changed. I don't think anything will make me change my mind on chapter 11. I think it's awful. I think it's a dumb map. Yeah, it has an interesting premise, but like, the enemies just like, I think one thing is that once those emblems, like the unit they're on dies, I think that's it. They should no longer be in the fight. Yeah, you don't get them back, but like, just be like, okay, yeah, that guy's dead. You're not coming back. But the problem is they just go and throw it on the next guy. The Roy guy died. Okay, too bad. He's going back. He's going back to some other random generic that's gonna chase you.
How dare you call Kagetsu Jewish, you bozo?
Now she's mad.
I'm kidding. I don't care. They were having Zelkov's bar mitzvah.
Now Belt's mad. But yeah, I mean, even though I hated the game, I would have wanted this to last a little bit longer, just because I feel like chapter 6 is like, yeah, that like at least the Brutia chapters are kind of fun. Like even my first attempt at matting, I wasn't really having that much trouble until like chapter 8. So I like that reaction. You see, Camaro likes that reaction because you're revealing that you're secretly racist or something like that. Meme time? Sure, why not? Sure, why
So 24-hour Cinderella, anyone?
not? That would be based. Let's see what he sent us.
I like it. I think it's a good meme, Rizu.
He is not Jewish. Yeah, she easily jumped in and was like, no, he is, like, just out of instinct. See, you can say you're not, but, like, you instinctively jumped in, no, he's not, to defend him.
Well, around you people, Jewish is an insult. And I won't take it. Chin de da da.
We got here. Reasons why I'm gay is fun. True. That is me. That's how I act whenever when I see like a video on this, like why I'm gay is actually good, why it's actually underrated. That is what my face changes to.
Okay,
Around
I just
you
won't
people,
say anything.
She's a racist, all right. Yeah.
Well, saying you people doesn't mean that I'm racist. It just means you people, you guys that I associate with. It's not racist in any capacity. I don't think anyway.
Yeah, it did. I lost.
It is. Yep.
So
it's
time
over.
to go play
We're
a better
done.
game next time.
So true. Next time. That's so long from now. That's so far away.
Well, not necessarily. Well, okay. When is the next day that you could co-host? I know you're busy on
well,
Tuesday.
technically I can do Tuesday because I don't have my usual evening class. We're not
right.
meeting on Tuesday. So I could do this Tuesday.
Okay. I was thinking of because you usually don't seem to be busy on Monday, but I guess if you're free on Tuesday, sure.
I mean, I'm free tomorrow too because I'm not doing anything
Yeah.
tomorrow. So if you wanted to stream FE6, I wouldn't complain.
But the thing is, okay. So the way that am I restarting? I want to restart in gay? Absolutely not. No, we're not restarting gay.
Every co-host as if there's been any other co-host besides you, and like one guy a long time ago when he didn't stream Fire Emblem.
Yeah. Well, see, the thing is, Monkey's the first co-host that's gonna actually be here when I win the run. Because FE6 is a run I can actually win. I probably could have
You
beat
won Hector
Sacred.
Hart, didn't you?
could've- I didn't have
I mean,
a
there was no
co-host.
co-host.
I didn't have a co-host in Hector Hart, but no.
I'll make you replay it.
No. Now that's actual torture. That may be more torture than playing gay, I don't know.
You do Eliwood this time.
Ellie hard mode?
Eliwood hardwood mode with Maki.
I'm noticing something that Maki really wants to be co-host. She really wants to be co-host.
Well, I like it. Is there anything wrong with wanting
I'm
to
not
be a
saying
co-host? It's
I'm
fun.
not complaining. I like having you as co-host. I'm just surprised that you really seem to just keep coming up with series where you can be co-host.
Hey, you know, you could do FE7, you could do FE8.
FE8 would be a short series, but I probably will do like FE8 Japanese because I hear that FE8 in Japanese is a fair bit different, and FE8's normally is pretty boring. FE8 in Japanese is probably also gonna be boring, but like it'll at least be interesting to see what's different. Much rather play FE7 than a gate. Yeah, even though they're both pretty torture to play, but it has Eri. Okay, I don't know if you remember or if you even know who Eri is. So, the first time I attempted FE7 Japanese, I think, like a year or two ago, my Eliwood was living like a woman. So Kamara said if he's gonna level like a woman, we're gonna make him into a woman. So that's what Eliwood is. He's literally...
I do remember that.
Okay, so you actually were here with that. I wasn't sure if you were...
I was.
Is it sure win unless your name is Megs? To be fair,
Anyway.
the mid game with Ephraim is actually pretty rough, so I could see myself. And also, because I'm probably gonna put a limit on Seth. If you play Chapter 6 without Seth, Chapter 6 without Seth could actually kill a run. Chapter 6 without Seth is actually pretty difficult. Like it's genuinely very difficult because Seth can just go any phase like half the map, but when you don't have Seth, that map gets really congested, and it's a fog of war too. Like it gets pretty nasty.
Oh boy, I love Fog of Wars. They're great.
Yeah. I'd rather play Sacred
Wonderful.
Stones over both. I'd rather not play any of those three games because Sacred Stones is just boring. FE7 is fun, bro. Have you even played it, Proctor? I'm never gonna trust Proctor's advice on a Fire Emblem game.
Is no, sorry, continue.
Because, I mean, this is the same woman that... I'm not even gonna bother at this point. I don't think she knows anything. She's tried to kill my run in 3 houses by giving me freaking Catherine.
Very true, very true.
I played it, like chapter 1?
Yeah, and only chapter 1.
She played chapter 1 of Hollywood mode, and now thinks that she's qualified.
I was gonna ask, which mode is harder, or which route is harder, or like better? Sorry, which route is better in your opinion, Eliwood or Hector?
I would say
Or are they about equivalent?
Okay. So I feel like it's somewhat of a misnomer to say like mode, because yeah, that is true. That is the accurate name. But I guess when you think of like the newer games, you think of like Nor route or Hoshido route or Vala route in Fates, or you think of like 3 houses routes. You'd actually be really disappointed to learn that Hector route is just Eliwood's route, but with 2 extra maps. I'm not joking. 2, maybe 3 extra maps. That's it.
Fascinating.
It's just like a more complete Eliwood route. But with like minor differences and a few extra characters that you can't get in Eliwood mode, like Farina and
okay.
And
is that why Hector's
that's
mode
why
is
everyone
more
plays
popular?
Hector
Okay,
because
I see.
it's just better in terms of like you get more characters, it's more complete. Eliwood story with a few added chapters and different prologue. Yeah, that's pretty much it. There's like 1 chapter in Eliwood mode that's just flat not existent in Hector mode, but like besides that, Hector mode is just like Eliwood mode plus, pretty much. And some different enemies. Yeah, the maps are a little bit different configured, but it's a very, very minor difference. Dog of Destiny is in both. So the thing is that you're thinking of Chimera is, it's the difference between normal and hard mode. Normal mode Dog of Destiny is just kind of a slog. Well, it's just kind of an average map. It's not even really that bad. The one that you saw, so Dog of Destiny has like 8 different forms. It's really, okay, not 8, but it's got like 3 different forms. So there's Cog of Destiny just in normal, which is what you'll probably play whenever you get to it, Monkey. And honestly, normal Cog of Destiny isn't really that bad. There's a lot of enemies, but they're not really that bad. But then there's Hector Hard Mode Cog of Destiny, which is a bunch of shamans and druids everywhere. It's just a bunch of magic enemies,
wow.
like Belt's saying. And then there's
horrible.
Nightmare Mode, which is Japanese Hector Hard Mode Cog of Destiny, which is a bunch of magic enemies, but like 60% of them are Valkyries that double everything.
Oh no.
It's a nightmare. They're awful.
That sounds like a nightmare.
Yeah, those Valkyries you don't screw with. I have PTSD from that, from the Japanese Cog of Destiny. I don't know who in their right mind thought that that was okay. And then even after that, Japanese Hector Hard Mode, like the Armads map, which by the way you only get 2 units for in Hector Hard Mode. 2. I think it's the lowest deployment map out of anything in the series, honestly. Besides like one in Ray and Dawn, but that one's a bit of a special map. But anyway, the Armads map with what's his name, Kaim, who's the boss. In Japanese version, the guy has such high stats that I nearly lost a run there because I had 2 units and I won by a crit. If had I not crit the boss, I would have actually lost the run, I think. That's how poorly balanced Japanese Hector Hard Mode is.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, only play Japanese Hector Hard Mode if you're insane.
Well, I'm not, I don't think.
Let's hope not. It's not something to ever play again. When you play it once,
I'm not that
don't
insane
come
anyway.
back. It's not. It's like it has some minor pluses at the beginning of the game compared to the Western version, which is like doing 3 times effective damage rather than 2 times, which is nice. But you can also just install a patch on the Western version and just have like the best of both worlds. 'Cause the Japanese version also gives you less money, especially at the start when FE7's already really tight on money at the beginning. I'm about to beat Sacred Stones after finishing Devil May Cry 3. Sacred Stone's that one game that I just feels like really overrated, and I'm just like, I don't really understand why. I get that it's just like a well put together game, but it's just kind of boring and short. I don't know. It's probably just me, but I don't really care much for it. You can definitely tell it takes inspiration from Gaiden, so I'd imagine Bill likes it, but it's like Gaiden or Shadows of Luncheon, but like just really watered down. I don't know what to say. It's a game that like I know a lot of people like. I just can't ever see why people like it. I don't hate it. It's just I kind of forget it's there. Doesn't game have
It does have a music box feature. Yes.
It does?
The answer is yes.
We could try to go for that instead of just listening to this for the next 2 hours.
It does in the Somnial, but
I could go to my old file if I could figure out how to.
oh yeah, because I was gonna say, music unlocks as you progress through the game, and my favorite song, and I mentioned this, I don't know when, well, sometime, a long time ago, in one of the earlier streams, that Camping in Solm is my favorite song on the music box.
Let's see if I can open up my beaten file or something and discouraging Jews to play their games. God, I hate how.
Fire! Engage.
Why is it so loud compared to the rest of the?
I don't know.
It's so annoying.
I hate it. It's such a bad song.
It is.
I don't like it.
Can I go to my hard mode file and just play the go to the music box thing?
Tiki Emblem.
Tiki Emblem.
No, I'm kidding.
What are we talking
Tiki
about?
Emblem.
Oh yeah,
Life
I had
Sphere.
the DLC for that. Okay.
I don't have that. I don't think I do.
Okay, that's actually spoilers for you. I didn't realize that. I completely forgot.
No, I mean I've seen all the game anyway. I don't really care about
Also,
spoilers.
spoilers for Engay. It's freaking Engay.
Yeah.
If it was 3
It's
houses,
Engay.
that'd be a different story. It's really easy. You almost need to pick Ephraim if you don't want to die of boredom. Yeah, if you go Erica route, it's like laughably boring in how easy it is.
Who wants to play as a girl?
Well, you play as both. It's not like you choose.
Yeah, I guess. Who wants to pick the girl?
It's just that you have. Okay, so when I say route, again, in GBA games, it's not as big of a difference. Because what they do in FE8 is you go 5 chapters with that character. But then they join you back later anyway.
I think you have to turn the volume down on
Yeah,
this.
You're
It's right next to the door over there.
right.
There we go.
Alright,
Now I can hear
let's-
myself think.
Fire Emblem.
Okay. I will pick Erica's route if I can shut off my brain. You probably could. Picking the mail to write fanfics about, of course. I've only
Yeah, you have
unlocked-
Camping in Solm.
I only have 4 songs.
I think I would imagine the last one is from beating the game. I'm not sure.
Sounds nice.
Yeah,
I like this.
they're all based off of the Kingdoms theme, so.
Yeah, that makes sense. Then I lost Naomi because she's like my MVP. What's the true travesty is Naomi being an FBA. If she were in a player phase game, she's actually really good. 5 songs? Yeah. Look at that jukebox.
It's not great. Yeah.
I thought Engay actually was in development for several years, and they can only put 4 songs in the. Really?
I mean, these are technically exclusive. You can only hear
I
them
guess,
here,
but,
and I
like,
think that's the point.
GBA
but...
games had the sound room where you could just listen to like any song in the game.
Yeah. True.
And
I
that-
would much prefer that.
That could be like
But-
70 songs in like FE6 or something like that. You play Dating Sim? Well, when I play Yakuza 0, I've done the cabaret supports, which are pretty much like Dating Simulator.
That is kind of like a dating sim. I don't care for good company in Brodia.
Yeah,
It's too slow.
yeah, too slow.
And Dinner in Illusia is too slow, but I like camping in Solom.
It sounds nice. The dinner in Illusion sounds nice. It's slow,
It
yeah.
is.
This Colonel Sanders official dating sim? True. Yeah, it's more upbeat, that's for sure. Oh yeah, I hear the Soul theme.
Yeah,
The Soul maps had good music. Especially the Palace.
They do.
The Palace is...
oh yeah, 100%. I love the Palace.
Didn't EK's development process finish in 2021? Why is it releasing in 2023? I think it's mostly COVID that slowed it down. But like, yeah, how was it supposedly finished 2 years before, and they couldn't do anything to polish the game a bit more? Like, they said the Three Houses is rushed, and maybe it is, but like, why does the game feel more complete than the game that's got released 2 years after it was quote-unquote completed? Like, believe it or not, a lot of games that you wouldn't think were rushed were actually rushed. Majora's Mask was actually given a really small time frame.
I mean, I don't know. Maybe there were complications with
But then
like
again,
it being finished and then.
They were able to reuse the engine for Ocarina of Time. That's why a lot of NPCs will not Majora's Mask are very similar. It's because they reused the assets. But, oh, you know what's another one? Persona 4. Persona 4 was made a year after Persona 3.
Oh yeah,
And
100%.
it does the game feel rushed or, you know, incomplete now? So, something have some extra words. They might. They could have used those 2 years to castrate everyone on the art design. Hire real character artists and real writers. They could have, or at least polish things a little bit better, even if they didn't want to go through all that. Also, 8 years to Switch and 1 Fire Emblem from Intelligent Systems. Yeah. Wait a second, can we listen to the real song? I'm trying to see, do we have the, do I have a file that's actually around Soul? How can you find
That's a great question.
Because I might have a file that's actually right around that point of the game. I might.
Oh, you mean like
So listen
from?
to like the actual song thing.
Oh yeah. It's good.
But I'm gonna get blasted by the stupid intro again.
Rise from
Staring at you.
1,000 years ago, shaking off a hazy
ファイヤーエンブレ
dream.
ムエンゲージ
It's. Do
、
I have any files that are?
I don't remember any of the other words.
I do have one at the Radiant Hero, so that's probably somewhere in Psalm.
The Radiant Hero.
'Cause that's a smelly sparrow.
That's an. Yeah. Smelly.
Probably. Let's see where I actually am in this. I have Zelkov and Tamara. That's very possible that I'm in that. That's pretty good now. I have the Bonanza. Now that's a game that I would definitely rather play than Engage. Although that's not saying much because I'd rather play most games over Engage, even the ones that I don't know.
Ike.
Also, they messed
That
up
was
a
my
lot
Smash
of the
Bros.
remixes.
Announcer voice.
Yeah. Why do they use Ray and Dawn Ike to rep Path of Radiance? I don't know. I'm not sure, to be honest. Zelkov spotted, yeah. Oh, never mind. We're actually no.
Oh yeah, you are in Psalm.
Yeah.
You're at the chapter where you get Corin.
Yeah. I'm not gonna play it. I'm just gonna listen to music.
And the dancer. Oh yeah. Well, it's a night map, so I don't know if I don't know the music that plays. You can check. It
Fairly
doesn't
certain
hurt to
it does.
check.
Because Ray and Dawn Ike is cooler. His design looks cooler, but I don't know. As a guy that's played both the Smelliest games, I think I like Path of Radiance Ike better.
Huh.
Guy's just sighing there.
北の城塞
Get off my screen.
Get off my screen, woman.
True. It's not the fact that she's a woman. If she was like freaking Ivy or Chloe or Celine, I wouldn't have problems with that. But...
The 3 good women in this game.
Okay, let's just start just so we can play it.
あの人
Yeah, it plays it. This isn't
Oh
as-
yeah!
This version isn't as good, but like, I like the Palace version the best. But sure, this will do.
It's such a nice battle theme. I do like it. It might be my favorite.
Soul has some really good battle themes. I think the Lucian battle theme, the ones in like the cathedral and stuff, the one that has like that church choir playing something. Because it sounds like something more in echoes than it does sound like an Angay song. What was the skin, not the sex monkey?
Ooga booga music.
Ooga booga. Donkey Kong? Does it sound like Donkey Kong music? I don't think it does.
I think it just has influences from like the region, being that it's sand and
Yeah.
whatnot.
Unironically, I would rather play Smelly as a punishment than in Gay. At least there's
Smelliest.
some fun to Smelliest. Somewhat. I'm not saying it's great, but like, if you said, okay, I gotta play Radiant Dawn Iron Man, I would rather have that than in Gay, to be honest.
Radiant Dawn. I'm trying to be better about remembering which game is which
It's the one
in
where-
terms of like number.
It's the one where okay, it's Radiant Dawn. FE10.
Yeah. Yeah,
It's
that's what I was
FE6,
thinking
You
of.
must play Radiant Dawn.
FE10.
Do we count losing the run as like losing the good ending? Or just like having Roy die? I mean,
If
I
Roy
have to do-
dies, I will be very sad.
If we have to do okay, because it's gotta be good. You gotta go for the good ending. Dreams would be a lot longer. Yeah, that's true. Radiant Dawn is a long game, and the maps are kind of slow. But I do think overall the music in Radiant Dawn is much better than in Gay. Can't lose the run as Roy die. So if I just had to reset because I lose the good ending, then it's not actually game over.
Because getting the good ending is really hard, isn't it?
It's more that you always forget like which character to keep alive to a certain point or something like that. That's pretty fun. Like,
Hey.
trade saves between friends. That would be fun. That'd be fun trading saves for Fire Emblem. It's like what is it, like Fire Emblem Relay release, I guess. Where like one person plays a chapter and then they send it to someone else, and then that person plays a chapter.
That's an interesting thought.
I think Goonclave did that before. See how much I suffer with Xander Clan Jade. Well, yeah, we're not gonna do that with freaking Gay though. that would be fun. But like, well, FE6 you could. I mean, technically you could do it with FE6. It's just you transfer saves between emulators, which is kind of a headache, but it's definitely doable. I was invited to do it, but I was just like, I don't want to do freaking chapter 7. Because it was like a relay iron. So if someone loses a unit, or someone could deliberately kill a unit off so you can't use it, which is really scummy. Oh, I know how you like to use Deke, so I'm gonna go kill him. Like, bro.
Do people use Deke? This is a genuine question, because he did not level very good for me.
Usually he's supposed to be good, but like, in my experience, he doesn't usually level well.
That guy was getting blanks.
Really? He's getting blanks?
Yeah. He was getting blanks when I played, yeah.
Dang, that's really unlucky. I guess your Roy stole.
Which is why I used OJ, because he actually leveled good.
I think your Roy stole his levels. I think. Jay
Yeah,
was-
probably.
Because like, Deke, like yeah, okay, Deke's growths aren't amazing, but like they're not that bad. They're just getting blanks. Usually
got
my
blanks,
Dekes
yeah.
just don't freaking level speed or something. Like they're level okay strength and whatnot.
Nope, that guy got blanks. He was not leveling the things. He was getting HP onlys and blanks. Not a lot of them, but enough for me to be like, I can't use you if you're gonna be like this.
I guess I don't know if I've told you the story about when I played FE4. I know Kamara's just gonna laugh at this, but when I played FE4, my first impression of Ethelyn, the healer lady, she's a troubadour pretty much. So yeah, it doesn't really matter much because she's a healer, but her first 4 levels in a row were blanks.
Wow.
So
4?
my first 4 levels, my first impression of this woman is she freaking sucks. She's not promoted either. So those are 4 levels on an unpromoted unit, and she just wasn't getting anything.
That's crazy.
That is the worst luck I've ever had with a unit in terms of blank levels. She didn't have any cap stats or anything. She just freaking got blank levels. 4 in a row.
And again, guys, not only was my Deke underperforming, but my Boars were also underperforming. Yeah. Not a good Boars.
20 strength. To be honest, Deke having 20 strength isn't even that uncommon. Just here to say, Garneth, be glad the run's over. Pray for Brother Dama, yeah. Keeping your sanity in this awful game. Oh, don't worry. I don't have to. The run ended.
We're done.
Yeah.
We're done.
I lost on chapter 6.
That's why we're just here listening to better music.
Yeah. So no, Garneth, next final stream is FE6.
Tomorrow? Question mark?
The thing is, I want to beat Yakuza tomorrow.
Oh
And
yeah.
I have
That's fair.
I have more time to stream it tomorrow since I won't have to go and work on Tuesday. So I do want to, from now on we probably could do like co-hosts with like Sunday and Monday since you're usually free on both, I think. Usually.
Oh sure, yeah.
So we could do that. Because I know like on Saturday you usually can't make it. So instead of having you coming on Saturday, you can just have like Sunday.
Yeah,
and
I just
Monday.
gotta go to bed early on Saturday.
Yeah, that's understandable. You aren't beating Yakuza tomorrow. I'm not? You sure I'm not? Upgrade Kiryu and stop taking your frustration out on me. Okay, I'm sorry about that yesterday. These
What
guys-
did he do to you?
So pretty much, I was up against these gunmen that just kept freaking annoying the crap out of me, and Belt's advice just wasn't helping. I was like, I thought you beat this game, and yet your advice isn't helping at all. That's pretty much what I said.
How dare you? No, I'm kidding.
I don't want to be rude on Garneth's side. That's fair. You have to upgrade Kiryu.
You have to be nice to Belt. Always.
Yeah, I will definitely have to at least make sure he has got good equipment because his current armor is not really existent. You see my sick weapons on Discord? I didn't. If he upgrades Kiryu, he'll beat the game. And if I just give Majima like some light equipment, I'm sure he'll be fine. I mean, he wasn't even needing any heavy equipment, and he was. The only reason why Majima died was just because I was being kind of careless in my last route. You got a cannon. I do have to wonder how in the world you have a freaking cannon in Yakuza. Mama Maki protecting her child. It's kind of awkward. She's really defensive
No.
with Belt.
I just like Belt.
According to Chimera, you have to be like a mother to a mental matter. We
Wow.
definitely need some.
He's deluded.
Yeah, we definitely do need that. I think that'd make a whole difference.
Well, regardless if you stream Yakuza versus FE6, I'll be there. I want to see.
Got a cannon. Yeah, I can play as both of them actually. Kiryu and Majima on the last chapter.
Do we see Nishiki?
I don't think so. Well, you do see a
Darn.
little bit of him, but not really. He's not really.
Then I won't be there, actually.
Dang.
No, I'm kidding.
She's only there for Nishiki. She's only.
I
here
like Nishiki.
for her fictional husband. She doesn't care about us.
That's a handsome guy. It's one handsome dude. Can't deny it.
Although, I won't lie, there is something appealing about firing cannons at the gunman. Oh, you got a gun? I got a bigger one. I got a bigger gun. Ishiki is there. He fights with Kiryu on the boat for a bit. Well, there you go. Now you have to watch the stream.
I'll only be there for the boat segment.
Dang.
No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'll be there for all of it.
Ishiki drives with
What a great guy. What an upstanding guy.
7-year-old.
When did I say love? Can you go back
Bruh.
and clip that? Yeah.
She is related to being said. Wait. Authorities speculate she is related to said kid being an uncle. What? I'm so confused trying to read that sentence. Are you calling Maki an uncle? What? Huh? I'm really confused.
Belt slowly becoming my favorite mod. No, I'm kidding. He always was.
Too bad, Camaro. I'll warn you, I'd say Majima's end segment is harder than Kiryu's, but my Majima is way better than my Kiryu. And also,
Yeah, Majima can breakdance. Kiryu can't do that.
Oh, you haven't seen his new thing where he starts breakdancing, but he also just starts dashing through the field, stabbing people.
Oh no, I haven't. He stabs people
He's called
now.
that form's called the Mad Dog of Shimano. And yeah,
Oh my goodness.
he cackles like a maniac. And just goes and stabs them all over the place.
That's wonderful.
Yeah. Rizu getting sidelined hard. He's just the forgotten mod.
I like Rizu. He submits funny memes. So, Belt's my favorite, Rizu's my second favorite, and I don't think the rest needs dating.
Kakameru. Kiryu has to fight more bosses, and I'd consider them harder than Kiryu. You mean Majima has to fight more bosses, and I'd consider them harder than Kiryu? Well, yeah, but you have to remember, your Majima wasn't actually that upgraded. Because you only got through, what, you didn't finish Cabaret, I did. So, my Majima would probably be stronger. Which means I might not have as hard of a time with Majimas. The third most popular mod. Bro who's not even a mod is more popular than Camaro.
So true.
That's tough, Camaro. Maybe the Alfred simping wasn't worth it. My
Yeah, if you're an
Majima was still
Alfred
pretty
simp,
upgraded.
that bumps you down a little bit on my list. No, I'm
Dang, now everyone's doing the thing that Belt did before we got the mod raise. Like, I'm everyone's favorite not mod here, or whatever. I'm everyone's third favorite mod, but he wasn't actually a mod.
That was funny, I remember that. And now he is mod. That's great, I'm happy for him.
I guess going back to Majima though, it's like, see, whenever Kiryu got shot by a bullet, he lost like 90% of his health. When Majima got shot, he maybe lost like a fourth of his health. Like, it wasn't anywhere near as bad. Like, it hurt, but it wasn't like that bad. It wasn't severe. He took hits way better than Kiryu. And he didn't even get hit as much.
Majitler.
Legitly, yes. I need to bring back the Rev Run, but then make him a butler, so he actually will be Legitler. I've never used butler core before, but I'm interested. I'm like Nishiki.
but I'm interested.
What? Interested?
Someone said it. Well, you said it, and I just... You said you were interested in playing Butler Corrin in
Yeah, I was
Rev.
interested because I've never played butler core. Not sure
Oh,
how that
yeah.
works.
It's like a cursed run. Cursed class run.
Oh, you mean that it looks like Heroes too. It's like Diet Master Ninja, probably, but he can actually heal. Hero Sport to the Switch. Without Yato. Yeah, that's the biggest thing. That's the biggest minus, because Master Ninja could just use the Yato for its sword.
Yato.
Which is really, it's a really strong sword, especially when it's upgraded. It's like the only sword Corn really needs. But, let's see. Yeah, I'm curious how that Magilla runs. But I think we'll end up doing Nori in November first.
Nori in November?
No Nori in November. I can't use...
No Nori in November.
Yes, I can't use Nori units in Rev. I can use Nori in classes, but not Nori in characters. So,
Trying to think if that devastates me. I don't think it does.
Well, we won't be able to use Niles.
Yeah, but I mean, there are better characters to use than Niles.
She's giving up on Niles. She can't.
I don't think you like any of my husbands in Fates, to be fair, because I've married Niles and I married Hinata, and you usually make Hinata, at least from my experience, a blacksmith.
Yeah, Blacksmith Hinata is probably the best. Benny, no. Yeah, Sarakel. But it means we will be a Zalamaxing. He's gonna be the he's gonna be the
I
Benny
do like Azama.
Base?
Azama's nice.
Base Azama praise?
I like Azama.
Very base. It's not common I hear people say that.
He's funny.
It's very true. Even before I used him as a unit, I was like, you know what, this guy's an absolute troll. He's a funny character.
He's an absolute troll. yeah, it's true.
See,
It's true.
I do think it'd be funny because, like, I remember whenever I first started liking Azama, everyone besides Belt's the one who actually talked me into trying out Azama. So you can thank him for that. Because, like,
Thank you, Belt.
I liked him as a character, but I was like, I don't know, he's kind of weird as a unit, but he's like, no, like, he's actually got really good growth, and he really does whatever you want him to do. He's very tanky as well. I liked him before it was cool. I did too. I made it cool to like Azama.
Single-handedly.
I literally made an Azama video to hopefully make people realize that he's actually really good. Just Henry from Awakening, if you think about it. He kind of is, yeah. But without a bajillion puns. I feel like he just gives a bad first impression because, like, he's a healer once you already have, like, 2 healers. And so most people just say, who cares? I mean, I know I was one of those. I was like, I already have Sakura and Felicia, like, why would I want a third one? The problem is that, like,
'Cause he's a dude. Duh.
yeah, obviously. I mean, that is probably part of it for a lot of people. But it's like, the thing is, even if you're playing as female Corrin, like, you get Jacob. You already have Jacob. It's like, well, why, like, Jacob's already a healer. Why do you need this guy? What the thing is, they don't tell you is that he's not really meant to be a magic unit. Or really a healer. I mean, he's still alright as a healer. But, like, if anything, he's more so for frontlining, which you don't expect the healer to be doing. You're not looking at a healer and thinking, yeah, you know what, I'm gonna put you in range of, like, half the enemies that we're gonna face. But no, that's what Azama is actually good at. He's got, like, the highest HP in the game. If he doesn't have the highest,
Wow.
second highest. Yeah, you see a lot of Fates units that are like, wow, you don't have HP. Azama has HP. Like, the guy will have, like, 50 HP by... He'll have, like, 50 HP by the end of the game. Unless you reclass him something really weird, like, I don't know, mage. Like, just like a dark mage or something like that. Yeah, then you might not.
In a year, useless.
But, like, make him some sort of physical class, he's gonna have really high HP.
Oh, sure.
Just make him like
I need to play Fates again.
Just make him like a merchant or something like that. He actually has really good defense and really good HP. He wasn't a creepy psychopath. He's just a jerk instead, pretty much. Hockey and Monkey is official. Oh, this guy still thinks we're dating or something.
Really?
He genuinely thinks it, I think. I guess he's just like, oh, you have a woman co-host, therefore you're dating, obviously.
That's funny. Obviously.
Yeah, I guess. just by that logic, you know, makes sense.
We're just very good friends, I think. I think you're a very good friend. You don't have to think that, of course. I'm kind of lame.
You're a terrible friend.
You're horrible.
So trying so hard to be a woman becomes a shipper. That's kind of ironic, actually. It's kind of ironic to think about it. Played video games with her. When is the wedding? That probably is.
I watched you play a horrible game.
Yeah, therefore, obviously. Yeah, that's what it leads
And I've
to.
watched you play other games. I've just talked over this one.
Yeah.
Ruined it with my horrible commentary. No, I'm kidding. I promise.
I mean, it's kind of ironic.
I get to talk for a better game soon.
It's kind of ironic the guy with a girlfriend actually is like, oh, you were talking with a woman about a game, therefore you were dating. It's like,
Yeah.
you literally have a girlfriend.
I talk with lots of people about video games, and I'm not dating anyone.
Man and woman talking marriage now. That is kind of what Slim did. What I said, it's ironic. This is like, you'd think the guy with a girlfriend would be like, yeah, I get it. It's like, there's more to it. But like, no, he's like, nope, you're talking to a woman. Well, I guess the idea is it's like me talking to a woman. It's like, no woman ever, no woman works with me, so it's like, I guess that's what he thinks.
Yeah, that I willingly decided to
No
join
woman
you for
willingly wants to work
co-hosting.
with me. Except Maki. Maki is just, I don't know, she likes working with me.
I am the humble priestess of the Izama Bros server. It is my duty to bless your streams and
I will say, oh, go ahead.
be your ally is all I was gonna say.
I think the funny thing with Slim joining right now is we were just talking about Azama. He hates
Azama.
He hates Azama. He hates him so much.
Get out of here. You're not allowed to be
He's
in
like-
this stream.
He's like, okay, you don't need to tell me twice. I was gonna leave anyway. Probably. The man breathed in the general direction of a woman. They must marry now. That is Slim.
When you take over Guam, what are you doing that for?
Because no one knows where it is.
No one knows where Guam is?
No. It also has a silly name. Let's go change it to something better. That's the real reason to take over Guam. Just give it a less dumb name.
Nobody knows where Guam is.
Just somewhere on the Pacific. It's not
I
one-
love that thought.
It's that one Pacific island we own, but it's not Hawaii. Like, everyone knows about Hawaii. No one knows about Guam.
No one knows about Guam. That's true, that's true.
Then again, I guess
Can
it's
you
not
point it
actually-
out on a map? No, you can't.
Then again, I guess to be fair, it's a territory, not a state. So, I guess it's like, it is a different state. But then I guess like Puerto Rico is too, but it's like people actually know what Puerto Rico is.
Yeah, way people know where Puerto Rico is.
You're not a true civilian at the Hard Office. You hate us all. Or Nishiki.
Who hates Nishiki?
I don't think anyone here hates Nishiki.
Good. If you did, we would have words to share with each other, and they wouldn't be kind words on my end.
But
They
I
would be
will say
quite
this,
hostile.
I did have to beat up Nishiki.
Why? Why would you do that?
Because Majima was looking for Kiryu, and the only one who would know where Kiryu was is Nishiki.
You're hurting me.
I'm not joking. I had to beat him up as Majima.
I can't believe this. This
It's a really-
betrayal.
It's a really funny fight though, because the bartender lady smashed his head in with a bottle of alcohol. I'm not joking. There's a quick time event that she just goes and she joins the fight and just goes and smashes his face in with a bottle.
Why? Poor Nishiki.
No, she doesn't smash Nishiki's face in. She smashes Majima's
Oh.
face in.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Yay. No, I'm
She's-
kidding. I like
because
Majima.
she's trying to help Nishiki, so she goes and bashes his face in with a bottle.
I see. I see.
I didn't like Nishiki that much. I mean, I don't really know what to think of him right now because, like, I haven't seen much of him. He's probably more relevant in the later games, but, like, in Zero, he's not there that much. I thought you loved...
I should ask my brother.
Yeah, I mean,
Hold on.
considering you're the one with the freaking Nishiki PFP, you'd think this guy would love Nishiki. Because I have not read any of the dialogue from Izama, or even seen Nishiki ever. Well, the only thing you need to know about Nishiki Chimera is that somehow both Proctor and Maki both simp for it.
I love Nishiki.
You get an achievement for getting your face bashed in. Best achievement in the game. The worst achievement in the game is the one for watching the Gunner video. That's the worst achievement. The best one is getting your face smashed in. That's just funny. Normally I get mad when I miss a quick time event. I would just burst out laughing when I saw that. I was like, he gets his face smashed in. No, the other quick time event in that fight's also really funny because she throws a healing item at Nishiki, but then if you get the quick time event, you just go and snatch it. You just heal it yourself. Nishiki, go heal yourself with this. Nope. It's mine now.
Poor Nishiki.
And it heals more than like a normal healing item would too. It's like a special
Wow.
one that's like the only one in the game. It's pretty relevant in Kiwami. So yeah, whenever I stream Kiwami, then you'll have more Nishiki time.
More Nishiki content. Woohoo! Yippee! Yippee!
That achievement is literally called "I did it for the trophy for the Goon Shop." That they knew, the devs knew. Actually, I bet you there's some people that do it just because they want to look at the Gooner content. But no, I would do the face smash thing in just for the humor of it. It's just
The
too
humor.
funny. And it's not even like the quick time event is that hard to fail. Like it's still very fast. I was horrified. Yeah, I don't think that one's worth it. That alone makes the whatchamacallit not worth it. The 100% thing that alone makes it not worth it. I don't think it'd be real soft. No, they weren't. Oh, by the way, Belt, I learned this yesterday or the other day. I don't remember when exactly. But so you knew that the cabaret girls are based on actual models. Well, all the ones except for the donkey. Well, here's the thing you probably didn't know. At least I didn't know. They're actually voiced by those women that they're modeled after.
Wow.
So I don't know who's gooning out there to the granny soccer ball or whatever, but apparently she's voiced by a woman that actually sounds really old for some reason. I knew that. I didn't. I knew they were modeled after those women. I didn't know that. Okay, so he caught up. Yeah, no, they're actually voiced by the women they're modeled after. Which, yeah, I was like, I didn't expect that. I didn't think they actually played those characters. That's kind of weird, if you think about it. They're made to look like those women, and those women actually voice them. Saki wasn't voiced by a Des grandmother? Maybe that Des grandmother is the actress that Saki is based on. I don't know. But you know, this makes me kind of feel like it's like, why doesn't Yuki's voice actress get more credit? Like, I know she's not actually, she's like the only one that's not actually one of those actors. But it's like, I think she deserves credit. I think she should be more well known because I think she does a really good job. Yuki's a very funny character, and she sings Shine very well. I think it's kind of a shame that her voice actress isn't more well known because I think she does a really good job. She's the only pure girl, yeah. Apparently. Her voice is great and she's very good at singing. Yeah! I think her voice actress does a really good job. I'll still call her the donkey though, because that's what she is. I will never. You gay now? Nah, that's time out worthy.
No. Oh man.
Man, like I'm surprised that Proctor said that, not Slim. Like I could see Slim saying that. But like Proctor, come on, you played the game. Forgot to repair my shot nunchucks. Could have been bad. Let's see. So I guess talking about the FE6 run. Actually no, I was gonna say this about the no Nori and November thing. I realized that actually the 3 Awakening characters technically don't count as Norians, so I could use them. I can use Selena,
Wow.
Laszlo, and Odin. Now, who wants to use Odin and Rev? I don't know, but I could use it.
You can use Laszlo?
I could use Laszlo, but Laszlo's actually kind of good. Just I don't really care.
I like Laszlo.
I don't really care much about it, but I can use the Awakening characters. I can use them. I'll mail you my Ike amiibo. Kind of based. I've always wanted to use my amiibo. He's not Norian. Well, I'm not gonna.
He's
allow...
not Norian.
Well, yeah, I'm not gonna allow amiibos and DLC characters and stuff like that. I'm just gonna use what I'm allowed to use. And technically speaking, I can make the argument for Azura because she's not technically Norian. She is technically a Volan princess, if anything. So she would be allowed. Azura so far, 7 in the future, please. How are you doing? I lost the run. That's how I'm doing. That's how I'm doing. I lost the run like an hour ago. Do not say the V word. Too late. Too late. Sorry, Bill. If you're gonna use Lazo, you must use my daughter. You don't like frickin' Soul Game.
Soleil?
I don't like Soul Game. I know England's gonna hate this, but given my dislike for Laszlo and especially Solgay, I think the bloodline should have ended at Ophelia? No, not Ophelia. Ophelia's Odin's daughter.
Olivia.
Yeah, it should have ended at Olivia. That bloodline became free after her. I'm sorry. I know you're not gonna like to hear that, but I don't like Laszlo, and I definitely don't like Solgay. We're very sad. I shed many tears. Time for FE6.
I'm for FE6.
It's got that. Oh no. Anyway, it's got that. Oh no. Anyway vibe.
Oh no. Anyway,
Yeah.
Roy's our boy. I love that guy. He's great.
Oh, Selena. Yeah, Selena. Oh, I'll probably use Selena in that run. I think that's the thing that stings the most about losing that Rev run is that I've never, in all my time playing Rev, actually had a good Selena. And my Selena in that run was actually really good. One of my best units, I think. Didn't Gay die?
He'll be good
I
again.
lost him in Chapter 6.
Yep.
Elir just died. He suffered from success and died.
He did suffer from success.
Yeah, because he crit the first enemy and the second one just killed him. He crit the
Yeah,
first
he-
enemy, clearing the way for the second enemy.
Yeah.
Why can't
Kamaru's stupid advice, by the way. Never trust Kamaru. He ruins games,
In
actually.
all fairness to Kamaru, that actually was a good investment. But
No. Later.
so
Not now.
now she's turned into the anti-Kamaru. I never thought I'd see the day that Maki turns into the anti-Kamaru.
I'm just teasing, I promise.
No, Slim. She's actually your successor to being the anti-Kamaru of chat. No one saw it coming. No one would have thought Maki of all people would become the anti-Kamaru.
I'm not anti-Kamaru. I'm not anti-anything.
Like half a year ago, everyone was thinking like, "Oh, Maki and Kamaru get along great." But now she's the anti-Kamaru.
No. We still get along great. Right, Kamaru?
My advice is too strong for him. To be fair, I should have thought a little better on that and realized that I was gonna go and just kill a bunch of enemies. Couldn't handle the power.
I feel like later on it would have been a good investment, but
Yeah.
he wasn't ready for
In
it.
Chapter 6, it wasn't a good idea because you're trying to play a bit more defensively.
And it's a fog of war. You can't anticipate.
No, she hates me. Yeah, she really does hate me. Became a Chimera follower and Maki.
When did I ever say I hate you, Kimeru?
She's anti-Alfred and anti-Kimeru.
Proctor.
Bruh.
Bro.
No, I'm not.
I hate
surprised Proctor
Tsubaki.
said that.
Tsubaki sucks. I hate him.
The thing about Tsubaki is he takes some playing around with. You can't just you keep him in Falcon Knight, it's not gonna do you much good, or Sky Knight, whatever they call it. It doesn't really work well as that.
I just hate his character.
This
He's a
character
bad
is
character.
Kinda dumb.
I hate him.
I'm
Dumb,
kinda-
stupid. I hate him. Kill him.
It's kind of rare for Maki to just absolutely hate a main character. That's kind of
I don't like him. Much like I don't like Clive. I don't like them.
to be fair, Clive just sucks. Well, I guess they both kind of suck, so that's fine. Take things at a chill,
Lame.
responsible pace. Unlike a certain someone from South America.
Yeah.
So respect to you for that, son. Respect to you.
Oh man.
The localization circumcises T.
Wow. God, it's been so long since I've played Fates. I'm trying to remember who were my like top units. Well, obviously Hinata was in Birthright anyway.
For some reason, I feel that Tsubaki did it. I don't think it did. That was unnecessary. Was it?
It
I mean,
wasn't.
He to be fair, Slim, he brought that up literally yesterday. In one of the weirdest ways possible. It's more just funny and kind of sus. It just kind of backfired on Chimera. I'm not sure if I should bring it up. It's not really that disturbing. It's more just like Chimera. I don't think you can't point fingers at anyone again. You can't make any of those Monkey Groomer jokes anymore, if that's true. What did I say? Okay, I'll say it.
Okay.
So he said, he deleted it like right afterwards, but he said that he gets his girlfriend to wear a high school uniform.
Yeah. That's not something you share with people, usually.
And I said that you can't accuse anyone else of being a groomer or whatever when you're having your girlfriend dress up as a high schooler for some reason. Like you just can't say that anymore. It's like you've lost the privileges of doing that. You weren't jealous. We weren't jealous. We were disgusted. That was an interesting way for NK to go out. Unfortunately, another L for Ironman runs. Yeah, we need to get a W. I think FP6 can be a W.
FP6 can be a W.
Yeah, I think it can. Kamaru said that instead Ella got shut down. You guys...
I love that. Oh my god.
You all sounded jealous. Why would we be jealous? I'm very confused.
It's just a breach of privacy, Chimera.
She's 24 years old, you... Okay, but... What does it? It doesn't matter that she's 24, it's... Why are you making her dressed up as a high schooler? I don't have any issues with you dating a 24-year-old. That's not my problem, Camaro. I'm just saying, why are you always calling everyone a groomer when you're having your girlfriend dress up as a high schooler? Like, you could make her dress up in something else. You could make her wear, I don't know, like a maid outfit or something like that. And no one would really be like, yeah, that's kind of sus. But it's like, you make her wear a high schooler uniform. Do you not see where the irony is there? Why are you dating an older woman? I don't think that's really a problem. Like, she's like, what, a few months older than him, maybe like a year at most. I don't really think that's a problem, but do not release. It's kind of funny. Slim is, regardless of whether it's intentional or not, Slim is pretty much always funny. Like sometimes it's unintentionally funny because of how ridiculous his takes are. Other times he's like the one person that can be both intentionally and unintentionally funny. Some of the funniest moments in chat have been from him, whether he intended it on being funny or not. Had to date outside his race, white woman. Had two white women bad. That's an interesting change. I don't recall you saying that. Dang.
An interesting change.
Bro, after like 2 months, okay, it's been more than 2 months, 6 months. After 6 months of dating an Asian woman, went from white woman is preferred to white woman bad. Dang. I don't think anyone should call Proctor that. I mean, fortunately I wouldn't have to, because I'm older than her, so I would never have to call her that. No offense, Mom.
Offense to being called a white woman, or that white women are bad? Because like I don't think, I mean, some white women are bad,
She
but
doesn't really
I don't care.
The funny thing is, like, in the words of Kamaru, she's too chill to be a white woman. She's like
Hey.
she's like the honorary not white woman, if that makes sense.
I really don't care. It's whatever. You can generalize, and I don't usually take offense to most things.
Slim white woman bed Wario based. He's completely
White women are
conflicted.
bad. I'll say it. White women suck. I hate them.
Maki is a self-hating white woman.
Yes, I hate myself. I don't.
That's what
Just to
Kamaru was-
clarify, chat, that was a joke. Don't take
I
that
don't
seriously.
think chat really cares.
Chimera likes to take everything I say at heart, so this is for you, Chimera.
That's what Kamaru isn't too chill to be white. I'm not joking. That's literally when we were trying to still figure out what race Maki was. We genuinely. I think we've told her, hey, Guru King, the run ended, but we're having a way more interesting conversation than anything that could ever happen in the game.
Yeah.
So, what the frick is happening? Maki's apparently a self-hating white woman, I guess.
I'm not.
She literally
I'm
said
not.
white woman bad, which is kind of funny. But no, so what I was gonna say before Guru King joined, I was gonna say we literally thought you were like Asian or Latina or something like that, because you were weirdly chill for a while.
I wish I was Asian, but I'm not.
It's a
so.
strange wish to have. I remember once that I saw a meme of this. This was back in Goonclave, but it was actually a pretty funny meme. So it was like this. It's like took some tweet of some girl who's like, I wish I were like some cool Japanese person instead of being a lame white person. And then like I wish I was born Japanese or something like that, instead of being a boring white person. And then so it says what she's actually reborn as living in like some Indonesian village below the poverty line. Like, be careful what you wish for. You said you wish you were Asian, and you ended up being Indonesian.
That's so funny. That's so funny.
Because you know
That
that's
is
what
Asian.
they mean when these people say they wish they were Asian. You know they mean either Korean or Japanese. They don't.
Yeah, they
never-
definitely don't mean like basically every other
Any
country
other-
in Asia.
Tell you how it is.
That's
actually.
funny.
But yeah, it would be funny if that actually could happen in real life. I wish I was born as X group gets born in completely different, gets born in part of that place, but it's like, what if you
Oh,
said, I wish I was born American, like someone overseas, and they get born in frickin' the ghetto of Chicago or something. It's like, is it really?
Yeah,
Was
yeah.
that worth it?
Was it worth it? You
I
really
mean-
want to be American?
Wait, what's he talking about? Oh yeah, Gerudo King, you missed it. Slim said white woman bad, like unironically. He's actually fully changed. I wish I was Asian after reincarnation. Hello, I am under the womb water. Yeah, it becomes Indian. I mean, that is Asian.
That is Asian.
It's just not what
Very
he,
true.
what he was hoping for. Bro has been seized by the CCP. Yeah. Like I said, when's the CCP sponsored wedding? Don't see your poop on the street. White woman bad wild slip. He's made a full 180. He really has. Who remembers? I remember.
I don't blame him. I don't blame him.
Who remembers a week before he announced that he was dating, that he said he would not date an Asian woman? This was a week before he announced that he was dating. A week. This wasn't like 2 years before. This was a week. CCP stands for Chinese Communist. Yeah, it does. Can't draw my eyebrows symmetrical. That's the problem. I remember. yeah. I think it was during Ghost of Tsushima, and he was saying that it was like. And I remember the irony of it, like a week later, I'm like, this guy literally said just a week ago he wasn't... If you let your eyebrows grow. I know, it's a crazy idea, isn't it? I have a new coworker that's blonde, and she's actually really good. Impossible. That bit is impossible, I don't believe that. I don't believe that. Real eyebrows, black colored pencil, so freaking true. That's not even a hard decision. It's just people look more natural, just look better. It looks really weird when people do that sort of stuff with their eyebrows. It's like, what? Like it looks really odd. It looks really strange.
Yeah. I'm just so anti-makeup, I don't care.
I mean, the drawing eyebrow thing is like the weird form of makeup, I would say. Natural eyebrows are better. Yeah, natural most things are better. I get it, maybe if you're like, you have like some facial deformity that's just like really, really unpleasant to look at. I kind of get it then, but like, it's sort of like the same idea of like plastic surgery. It's like, usually you don't need it, I would say people are very self-conscious about it, but it's like, usually it's not really worth it. I get, like I said, if you have your face deformed like a car crash, I can understand it then, because like it could look really, really bad to the point that it just looks, it kind of puts people off. But like, if you're just like, yeah, I look a little plain, it's like, no, it's not a big deal. It's like, you can probably, with just a little bit of work, on your appearance, you could look really good. Looks horrendous, actually disgusting. Sometimes it just looks kind of creepy and unsettling. I've seen it. It's for shattered nose injuries. Monkey didn't like the choose the cosmetics money. I guess so.
I just don't. I mean, it's not bad because I'll wear it for like important events, but in my day-to-day, I never wear makeup except for concealer because I just don't. It's too much work, and I don't care.
I don't know what that is.
Concealer, it's just for like blemishes and stuff. If I have acne, occasionally I'll wear it.
So
But...
it just makes your face look cleaner. In other words.
Yeah, but nothing apart from that. I don't use like eyeliner or mascara in my day-to-day. I'd rather do anything else.
I guess this is where you say you get the tomboy from, because you probably wouldn't care much about makeup. That being said.
Yeah. No, I mean, again, for important things, I wear it, but... Mostly because it's kind of an obligation at this
Yeah,
point. But...
Grunoki, you missed it. So
he is.
Um,
What did I say? I said, "How dare you call
I
Kagetsu
think
Jewish?"
Belt called Kagetsu Jewish, and like she just immediately said he is not Jewish. Like that was our first instinct. Just to...
He implied that Kagetsu is Jewish, and I was like, "How dare you?" Actually.
The more makeup applies to the person, the more clown they look. Yeah, absolutely. You've seen someone with a ton of makeup. Go ahead.
It's just so unnatural looking.
Yeah,
in
it
my
looks
opinion.
really. It just starts to look kind of uncanny and weird.
Mhm.
You just look like a clown at a certain point. I do think with like a small, like a modest amount, it can actually improve your look. But like, I feel like a lot of women don't understand that, and they just think, oh, more makeup equals better. It's not. It's not a linear.
Yeah.
It's not a linear relationship.
It's just a huge waste of time and a huge waste of money. I do agree, though, like a more natural and modest look is better.
Yeah.
Like minimal makeup. But, yeah. You know.
I'm scared of the newborn movie monsters. Yeah, I've seen some instances where it's just like, that's unsettling. Humanity's stupidest inventions.
Kagetsu is my husband. I can't believe you're insulting him like this.
I don't even wear makeup.
You're so mean to me.
I could believe that comes from Proctor. I could believe that. I could see her just doodling around on her face and be like, nah, I don't actually do makeup. I just doodle around on my face. Only the eyebrows? Yeah, I don't know. Proctor's strange.
Me hating makeup doesn't have anything to do with me quote-unquote hating Jews, because one, I don't hate Jews. I just dislike makeup as a societal rule that like women have to wear makeup. They don't have to. It's just cultural at this point, and it's unfortunate.
Have 90% of white women ever heard the phrase less is more? No, I don't think they have.
Probably not.
I
yeah.
think it's funnier because, like, it's different. It's definitely different depending on where in the world. For example, a lot of my female cousins on my dad's side, their makeup just makes them look whiter. It's like that Asian makeup that they like to wear that just makes their skin whiter, which is funny. I don't think it makes them that white, but it makes their skin more pale, rather than making them look like clowns. It just makes them paler, which is funny. You haven't seen Latina makeup. I have. I live in Texas. Of course I've seen it. I mean, yeah, maybe Belt hasn't, but I definitely have. Let's see here. Just male makeup, but instead of money, it's genetics. And it's actually natural. It's actually natural. Like, I grew a beard, and it's completely natural.
Spray tans are a waste of money too.
Spray tans are the biggest joke. There were some girls back in high school would walk around with these gaudy spray tans. I thought they were doing blackface. Now they're just LARPing as Gyarus. Which is... it's probably what they were doing.
I asked my brother if he liked Nishiki from Yakuza, and he said, quote, "He's a neat fella from what I've seen." You can play as him in one of the games. So
Well, you can.
my brother knows a lot. Yeah, you can play as him in a later game. I don't know which one.
They actually look like Gyarus. Yeah, Gyarus. I don't understand why. Why is that a thing? Like, why do they feel like? Who thought? Yeah, these look attractive. These monstrosities look attractive.
These monstrosities.
Then again, I guess I had to blame some men with literally zero standards that think anything is attractive.
Zero standards.
Should have said 10 years in the joint made you. He should have. Imagine Imagine if her brother said that the 10 years in the
That
joint.
would be funny.
It would
That would be funny.
Because they make skin darker. Yeah, he would. He would. But yeah, tans are silly. Like, just like. Why do you want to have darker skin cells? It's kind of weird. Just some natural exposure or non-exposure to the sun can actually make you pale or tan without any artificial means.
Yeah, and you need to fake it.
Get sunburned instead? Dang. From what I understand, though, the darker the skin you have naturally, it's harder to sunburn. Not impossible, but it's harder for darker people to sunburn. It's another reason why I hate Canada houses. There's something about tan skin and blonde hair just really does not look good. I mean, of course it's blonde hair,
Yeah.
but like, the general rule of thumb is if your hair is lighter than your skin, it just doesn't look good. It just looks weird.
Yeah.
It'd be 110 degrees outside, Camaro still wouldn't stand in the shade because it would make him darker. Well, no, he would stand in the, he would stand in the shade because he doesn't want to be darker. Wouldn't he want to stay in the shade so he could be less dark? The girl doesn't have that vampire complexion she ate from me. Some random guy on the internet. It's what Kamir probably would say, but he can't really say because I've seen what his girlfriend looks like, and she just looks like the average Latino. I'm sorry, I know Kamir was like gonna throw a fit over that, but like, she does. Like, I live in Texas. I've seen
Calling your girlfriend average.
seen she's not ugly or anything. She looks nice, but like, she definitely looks Latino. I'm sorry, Kamir. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with that. Considering you live in Chile, that's pretty normal, actually. That's pretty freaking normal. It'd be weirder if she was like blonde and stuff like that. And maybe if she was like Argentinian, I could believe her being blonde and look white, but she's not. Would tan me so I'd be on the shadow, and I get skin burned kind of easily. So it's like, Camaro, you're white in the sense that you get sunburned easily, but you're not really white because you live in South America. Sorry. Out of me and my girlfriend and sister, she burned the least. Interesting. For a minute, I thought Harden had a Latino girlfriend. Well, I mean, you also thought Maki was apparently my girlfriend. So, I don't know which one is it. I don't know. I think this guy just really keeps shipping me with.
Make up your mind.
He doesn't know what he doesn't know what ship he wants.
That's hilarious.
You were lucky I can barely hear you. Bro, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna go fly all the way over to Texas to go beat me up or something? You're too bored. You're too freaking poor. You live in South America. You can't make it over here. You're literally e-dating. I don't think Bro knows what e-dating is.
I wouldn't recommend it.
Shut up, Slim. Why are you annoying? No, he's funny. Do you know that Office Fight at the start of the Monster competition was 2 cannon shots? Bro just put a cannon in an office. Says the e-dater. Is she even really dating Donald? I don't know.
I don't really understand at this point.
You anger the British. Well, that's not really difficult to do. And it's not necessarily not worth doing. Kiss your spouse? Yeah, that's always
Kiss your spouse. Kiss your spouse. 100%. Gotta
That doesn't
agree.
that doesn't apply to anyone in this chat, though. No one's married.
It applies to me and Kagetsu. No, I'm kidding. Kiss Your Sweetheart's a good one. I like that.
I get angry princess.
Princess.
I'm not sure I've ever seen Proctor angry. Mocking a Jewish prince from Sandland.
Okay. I don't know how I feel about this bit.
You can tell she's irritated by it. You can tell she's not taking kindly to it. Some chocolate does sound good.
I don't have any chocolate. I have jelly beans. That's not chocolate though.
Yeah, that's
It's not chocolate.
It's the only acceptable form of Hershey's. The only acceptable form. You don't want to see me angry. Well, you're never angry. So,
Except for Zelkov, he'll say.
yeah. Hershey's is awful, yeah. Hershey's is really terrible.
It's not that good, yeah.
It's really not, no.
It's because it's American chocolate, and Americans don't know
chocolate
how to make chocolate.
Frankenstein! Frankenstein!
Yeah.
Zelkov
Oh, well.
is Mormon?
Oh well.
Stop talking about chocolate.
Rank all of my Fire Emblem S supports by how Jewish they are.
Oh, that's a video idea.
That's...
Ranking the one woman in my chat's husband choice of Fire Emblem characters. How
Did I ever mention... I probably did, that in Awakening I ended up S ranking Stall. Did I ever mention that?
I think
I feel like I did. Yeah.
I feel like somewhere you said that.
It was gonna be long, but I don't know what happened.
Why would he Google a league term? It's a freaking league. Who cares about league? It's this league, really. This is more like 4chan talk. Maybe it is. Stall gives me libertarian vibes. That's the most random thing I've read all day.
Understand these takes. They're funny.
They are.
I think Belt should say more things. I think Belt should be co-host again. Immediately.
But I can't do that.
Immediately.
Can't do that.
Eventually. Is that a better word?
Yeah, when Kiwami rolls around. Best sport political alignment trial win. Wait, what? Stall the libertarian.
Belt has to make that one. He's the one making these claims.
Yeah. He spent too much time doing that.
What is happening in chat? I'm kind of
This is
confused.
just the average day when you have.
Why is there a cat fight happening?
It's always what happens with Camaros in chat.
Yeah, I guess. I guess that's true.
Camaro and Slim, those two in chat, you think they're not gonna? There's not gonna be a cat fight?
I don't know what I expect at this point. The girls are fighting.
Yeah, Slim and Proctor are both women. Slim has so many woman takes that he's just considered a woman at this point. Yeah, you know that's an idea, Garnet. If I could just buy a bunch of guns. Just freaking give Kiryu a bunch of guns. Wait, catfight Yakuza Zero reference? Yes, obviously.
Definitely.
Should have seen Camaro and Slim fight in the original Rev series. Oh boy, that was hilarious. Yeah, the Camaro and Slim balance were something else.
Wow, the original Rev. A long time ago.
Yeah, I think the vault is still on. They're ancient. Back when Slim was a Camilla fan.
Is he no longer?
Well, probably still is. He's in denial at this point.
He's in denial.
Could literally load up Yakuza right now and just stand the dragon fighter and buy a bunch of weapons. I could, but I'm not going to. Exactly past tense. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Speaking of catfight, Kiwami reuses the fire assets, but women are dressed up as bugs. What? Why? Why would anyone want to look at a woman dressed up as a cockroach? When the fights take place in an arcade game, it's mostly played by Kiryu and the small children. Why are small children playing the catfight game? That is not a game for small children. That is not what small children should be playing. First is cake for me, though. Would it really be a Camilla fan if I wasn't in a real relationship? It's possible.
The jury's still out on that one. I think you can. I think it's possible, like Hardman
I
said.
think it is. I mean,
I don't know if you've moved
I
on.
remember back when I was doing the Sacred Echo stream, I remember hearing one of the dumbest stories ever. I know I told you guys, some of you guys this, but I remember there was this guy, I heard this story about this guy that he was a big fan of this VTuber, and he also had a girlfriend, and he was prioritizing the VTuber over his girlfriend. And he was like, why am I having trouble with my girlfriend? It's like, bruh, you have a girlfriend and you are prioritizing this VTuber over her. How are you this stupid? How does this guy even have one to begin with? Like, that's what I was asking. I was like, how does this guy even have a girlfriend?
That's crazy, actually. This was something that happened? This is real? This is a real story?
I mean, maybe someone made it up, but like, supposedly this guy was telling the VTuber that he liked, that like, oh, I have trouble with my relationship with my girlfriend because I would rather watch you. And it's like, well, gee, I wonder why your girlfriend is not happy with you.
You know, I would say I feel bad for the girl, but she probably ended up making a good choice leaving him, if that's the case.
Maybe, like, yeah, I would have to agree that I would actually feel sorry for him. It's like, how does this guy get one in the first place? It's like,
yeah, real.
if he's already prioritizing her over his girlfriend, he's probably prioritizing her over a lot of other things as well. Means no goonery or simping of any kind. I agree. Some people just don't have brains. Yeah, I mean, like, it's like, how, like, you got guys that are also in that boat, but, like, they wouldn't do that. They wouldn't do that don't have any girlfriends. It's just like, how does this guy have one when there's other guys that wouldn't make that dumb of a mistake and don't have one? It's like, really? This guy gets one, but those other guys don't? Doesn't make any sense. Someone just delete Proctor's comment or file. What did she say? Okay, yeah, you know what? I don't really want to see that. I didn't see that, but like, yeah, I don't really need to see that, Proctor. I don't need to picture that. I don't need to picture that one, Proctor.
Stop silencing me.
I don't think anyone needs to see that. Some
That's
partnership
hilarious.
a VTuber or some other nonsensical thing is absolute stupidity. Yeah, I agree. It's like, bro, you have one. Isn't the whole original point of VTuber to be for guys that literally have no woman? Like, that's the literal point. It's like, if you have one, then why the frick? Like, I'm not saying the guy can't watch the VTuber. I'm just saying, like, why does he freaking act like she's more important than his girlfriend? It's like, that's one thing. You're just like, yeah, this is a funny streamer that I watch for entertainment. It's like, okay, sure, whatever. But then you're like, okay, no, I respect her more than my girlfriend. It's like, okay, that's where the problem is.
Yeah.
Good thing Proctor is a VTuber, so she is safe. Yeah, true. This is true. This is the lore of chat. Proctor is a VTuber.
I didn't know this.
I mean, she's not actually, but she acts like one.
Oh, okay.
She says brain rotted as one. There's an Indian VTuber? There probably is somewhere. There probably is. It's just that we don't know because we don't speak Hindi. Respect the cartoon woman more than my girlfriend. Why am I having troubles? I do not comprehend. Yeah, I kind of get it. It's like the guy clearly isn't ready yet for a relationship yet. Somehow he has one. It's just like how did he get in this? I do want to know. Beware the Chinese ones. I have heard of Chinese VTubers. Yes, I have heard of them. I just now realized you said it to Slim. I was like, oh right. Beware the Chinese ones. Yeah, that's dangerous for Slim. My feed was infected by VTuber stuff for weeks. Using the what? The what now? The Baghdad? You're using Baghdad on the enemies? I didn't know you could use a city on them. Not VTuber. You are a VTuber, Proctor. You can't escape the allegations. I don't know, I just remember like 50% of FaZe Connect is Chinese raised on the West. What do you mean? Like they're ethnically Chinese and raised in the West. Oh no, Slim's girlfriend is probably one of those. I don't think I've ever watched one. I can't say the same. I'm using claws. You can use claws in Yakuza. They'll just reinforce your thoughts on them. I don't think I would have ever needed to see one to have that reinforced. I use the cannon on too many civilians. Bro commits war crimes in Yakuza. I didn't even know that was possible. I didn't even think you could attack innocents, because you can only attack in actual fights. So. You remember that one time there was a VTuber in chat at the end of the 3 Hours series? You mean Boneko? Yeah. Remember when I simped for a Korean VTuber? More Slim lore, okay. So I see the Asian arc didn't start where we thought it started. It didn't start where we thought it started. It goes further back. It goes further back, apparently. The question is, how did this guy even start watching a Korean VTuber to begin with? Like,
That's a great question.
Like, how did he even get to, like, I'm so confused. How did he even find out about this? If it's like, unless the guy knows Korean, he just hasn't told us. Like, why was he looking up Korean VTubers? That's what I want to know. Like, I know half the chat's like, oh, this guy watches VTubers, crucify him. I don't really care. I don't really care if you watch VTubers. It's not really I don't care one or the other. But I do want to know, why is this guy watching Korean videos? That's what I'm curious. That's the question I'm asking. I couldn't care less if he watches them. I don't care if he watches them now. I really don't care. But I'm just like, how? Oh, okay. Okay, that reminds me of something. I remember once, on one of Meng's streams or videos, for some reason, there was like a Korean ASMR channel that was commenting. I have no clue why. It was like a Korean, because I remember Donovan was talking about it, and they're like, "What is this comment? What kind of channel is this?" And we found out it was like a Korean ASMR channel. Like, the frick, some Korean ASMR girl watches Mang. It's like, what? That's the most random thing ever.
That's funny.
I feel like a VTuber you're watching one does any of the things the VTuber is gets interested in what she likes. What do you mean? It's a really weirdly worded question.
Kumaru, we don't care.
Kind of did. Oh, of course. So then why are you like, oh, that's disgusting when you do it? Again, Kumaru's the biggest.
Yeah, what? Your double standards are so backwards.
If you're gonna hate ASMR, at least just hate it flat out. But it's like, oh, but if my girlfriend
it's only good if I do it.
It's only good if everyone else does it. Oh, it sucks. He truly is a freak, yeah. First he makes her dress up in frickin' high school uniform, and then he makes her do ASMR. Like, bro, I feel bad for your girlfriend. All the things she's gotta do.
Yeah, rules for thee, but not for me. 100%. 100%.
He's shameless about it too. He's like, yeah, she got it right. It's like, he's not. I guess he's honest, but it's like, is it really honest? It's still hypocritical. It's like you could just be like, yeah, I
can't believe this. So high and mighty, and for what? For what?
Do as I say, not as I do. Yeah, I've learned that from Camaro. I was the one speaking softly. I'm not sure how to process that. I'm not sure if I want to process that.
Yeah, I don't want to think about it anymore.
I don't need to think of Camaro ASMR. I don't need that in my life.
I don't need that in my life.
As a high school uniform, I've never once thought I'd like to see that outfit. She's American, right? I know she's of Chinese descent. So it's like she went to like a private school or something. I'm guessing. Because a lot of American schools don't have uniforms. I know like private schools do, but we never had uniforms. I know a lot of other countries that do. My dad had to wear a uniform in school, but that's not a thing over here. I was thinking if one of you guys, like each VTuber's content, right? What? What's Mario saying? Am I not seeing Mario's comments or something? Oh. I'm confused. Do as I say and do as I do. Further lineage. Watch Courage the Cowardly Dog. See, I gotta give Belt credit. He does what he tells people to do.
True.
The uniforms suck, but they look kind of cool. I don't know. I guess you actually have to wear them. That might be a different thing. I like how formal clothing looks. I probably wouldn't really mind it. Asking if one of you guys never had to wear a uniform. Besides at work or something. But even then, that's just like, don't frickin' dress like you're going to bed.
Yeah.
Wear something you can actually work in. But I want to watch Tom and Jerry, base. Like one VTuber can make mainly on video gaming console. I still don't get what you mean, like two VTubers. She had a family of 7 kids. Still know this to do. He's working on it. He's working on it. Like he's not like have 7 kids. I won't. Just you have 7 kids. That would be like if he was Chimera. If he was like Chimera, he'd be like have 7 kids because I'm not. Then yeah, that would be like. But he wants to do it. He just can't yet.
This thing, disgusting, but I can actively do it for my girlfriend because I'm Chimera and I make the rules.
That's kind of how he acts.
My goodness gracious.
Nah, you kind of lose the right to make that a rule when you break it. You kind of lose the right to do it.
So true. This is what
Now,
Chimera.
she needs a very heavy Latino accent too.
Unfortunately, I don't think I would have to work on it. I can't do it off the cuff.
Yeah, that'd be pretty tricky to do. One day I'll have my legion of 7 minimum. However, I've not found a strong and loving woman to raise such strong children. Understandable. That's understandable. Discussing thing on this one, doing a stranger was bring care level when it's natural.
Oh, okay. So there's a caveat to the rule. I see. Very understandable.
Now he's trying to come.
I'm being.
He's like,
yeah,
oh,
yeah.
but see, mine is okay because it's to a loved one, but it's still
Yeah.
But it's like.
I'm being sarcastic, by the way. I think this is bull. It's like this specific subset where you're doing it intimately is okay. It's like, all right.
I mean, to be fair, a lot of the reason why that sort of stuff is successful is because they're guys that don't have. They don't have. That's not an option for them. It's the closest they get.
Hilarious.
Which I think is why Slim was watching at the time. What if the ASMR just sounds and not whispering?
That's true.
So just like tapping on her desk?
Sometimes it's tapping.
Yeah, stuff like that.
This is me admitting that I watch ASMR. Or listen. I guess sometimes it's visual. It depends.
Half of chat is gonna try to crucify you for that. I personally could not care.
I prefer ASMR when it's not talking and it's just like tapping or scratching because it's nice to listen to and I'm trying to focus on
does
something.
help some people fall asleep. I don't think it would.
Yeah.
Fall asleep, but I don't really care, to be honest. It's just like it's whatever.
That's real. That's real.
But I assumed it was whispering. But so now this guy is claiming that he does ASMR with his girlfriend, but he doesn't even know what it is.
Sorry for being pure. Press X to doubt.
Bruh, we know you're not. Bruh,
You're like one of the farthest people from pure in this chat right
you're
now.
almost at the tier of male panda. Out of any guy in this chat, you probably are, honestly, closest to one. You probably are.
Pure. It's sad, really. I almost wish that was from the same person, like a string. I love it.
I prefer ASMR when it's nothing but sounds from women.
Chimera, I don't understand, like, I admit I like ASMR, and then you twist my words back on me by saying I'm the biggest ASMR fan around. Point me to the timestamp in the stream where I said that. Stop making stuff up.
Yeah, in her defense, she just said she likes it. She didn't, even the way she said it, it was just like, yeah, I kind of sometimes won't listen to it.
I'm getting so fed up with you and making up everything I say. Just the ringing in my ears count as ASMR.
I guess it does. I don't know. You're still somehow
That's
more
just tinnitus.
Yeah, Chimera, you're probably
Yeah.
the biggest male freak here.
Yeah, I would have to agree.
I don't know, Chimera, I think you've lost a lot of... After this week, I think you've lost a lot of your... a lot of your leeway to go and call other people freaks.
Yeah.
I think you just can't really pull it off anymore.
I think you've fallen quite far, my
See,
friend.
the smart thing would have been to just be like, nah, I'm just not gonna say that. But this guy
Oh my
gave
God, I
us
hate
the
Google
details.
Cursor support.
To go catch you later, probably Tuesday. Fair enough. That's probably when we'll be doing FE6.
Yay! Yippee!
I have
Who's ready for-
definite kinds of ASMR I like, and but that's not really what she said, though. She just said she sometimes listens to it. She wasn't defending
Also-
herself as...
Yeah, this is another gripe I have with you, Kamiru. Don't put quotes around things that aren't quotes. Like direct quotes.
It's a bowl of cereal. Do you know that Maki is actually responsible for 90% of cereal consumption in the United States? To be fair, in his defense, I pretty much the same thing to Maki, or not to Maki, to Proctor about alcohol consumption in the UK the other day.
Yeah, but that's actually funny. Is the thing. I'm co-hosting.
Yes,
Slim.
Slim's girlfriend is co-hosting FE6 for some reason. I don't know why.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I don't even know who she is. I don't even know who she is. So yeah, obviously she's me co-host. Yeah, why not? Why not have someone I've never
Yeah,
watched
sorry.
before?
It's not me, actually. I'm not co-hosting FE6. That was a lie. Yay, cereal eaters. I love cereal.
I'm not really a fan of cereal.
I can't believe this.
If I
Why
need-
not?
If I need to eat breakfast, I just eat some bread.
Bread?
Yeah, I don't know.
Just bread?
Maybe with butter. Ideally with butter.
Do you toast it? Do you
No.
toast the bread? What? You don't toast your
No.
bread? What do you
No.
mean?
I don't like toast.
You don't like toast?
No.
What in the world?
There's a
This
lot
is-
of foods that I would rather just eat raw rather than toasted or cooked or something like that.
Do you have a favorite cereal belt? I have to know.
And what are we doing now? The run ended like 2 hours ago.
It did. It ended a long time ago. It
Right.
did end 2 hours ago. Yeah, you're
we
right.
reviewed your meat like 2 hours ago too. Why do you eat just bread? Because I don't really care for breakfast food. Breakfast food is just really mediocre in my opinion. Eats curry for breakfast. I wish I did. I wish I did, Proctor. I wish I did. Tastes better than 90% of freaking actual breakfast foods. Breakfast foods is just like bland cereal or muffins or some other weird stuff that I don't want to have. I hate eating for breakfast. I've done that before. Well, not something you should do a lot, but I have done that before. Really wiped those stairs. Why are we in salt? Because we want to
For the music. Yeah. Belt, you have to tell me your favorite cereal. I gotta know. I like Raisin Bran. Raisin Bran's not bad.
I'm not really a raisin kind of
I like most cereals, to be fair, but Raisin Bran is not a bad option. And the Crunch, I like Crunch. I like Frosted Flakes. Frosted Flakes are good.
I've never had any of those.
Everybody tell me your favorite cereal and I'll just validate you. because
What if
I
it's
like
something
most
What if it's
things.
actually like the one that you don't like?
Well, I'm trying to think if there is a cereal that I don't enjoy. I don't think so. I like food. Food good. Ness isn't here. Food good. The crunch is necessary. I do prefer crunch over no crunch. Cocoa Pebbles, Captain Crunch, yep.
Yeah, they're very. Proctor is right. They're just like 150% sugar.
Listen, guys, I like sugar. Can you blame me?
Sure. I'm not gonna argue on that. This is like, I don't know. I mean, for some reason, I have like this weird pet peeve where probably the reason why I don't like breakfast foods, I don't like having something sweet when I wake up. Not something extremely sweet. The only real exception to that is like donuts, and even that's like once or twice a year.
Sure. I understand.
I just can't stand something that's like really sweet. And like I said, a lot of
I get that.
are kind of sweet, and
Yeah.
I just don't really like them.
Generally. True.
That's actually why I like bread as a breakfast. It's not incredibly strong. It's just kind of there. It doesn't really, you know.
I'm happy that you eat something, because I really don't like it when people skip breakfast. It makes me sad,
Oh, no,
because I love
I
breakfast.
usually do, because I usually just wake up with it.
Oh, well, I mean, as long as you eat, like, something,
When I
like,
have to.
relatively...
When I
Yeah.
actually have to wake up early, like when I go to work, I just eat bread.
I will never blame someone for loving sugar, because I have one of the biggest sweet tooths on the planet. I love sugar.
Well, the weird thing
Belt,
is,
you're making me so sad here. You can't skip breakfast. You're making me sad.
yeah, I'm with Belt, but like I said, it's just because I just don't wake up in the morning. When I actually have the choice, I don't.
I have heard of Crave. Crave is nice. I like that cereal.
But weirdly enough, it's not that I don't like something strong tasting for when I wake up. I don't mind eating something spicy upon waking up. I just don't want something sweet.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, there's like savory breakfasts are a thing. My dad likes savory.
My dad says he agrees with you on eating this bread. Well, your dad's based. Your dad is based. He's got good
Well, your
taste.
dad's base. Grits? Grits are good.
See, the thing
I like
is,
grits.
bread is great because it doesn't have a very strong taste, and it's actually very filling. It keeps you tied over for a good while.
What kind of bread did you have? Is my question.
That depends. I mean, nowadays I mostly just eat like flat bread, like pita bread,
I like pita.
or something similar to that.
I do like a good egg sandwich, like with cheese on it, and well, the egg comes with the cheese or egg sandwich part.
We're now best friends. Are you both Midwestern?
I love grits. Grits are so tasty.
As a guy who lives in the South, I don't know what the frick grits are.
I can't. You don't. But grits are like a Southern staple.
I know.
I feel
That's why I'm
like.
saying it's ironic. It's like I live in the South. I've lived in the South my entire life. I don't know what the heck they are.
They're so good. It's just ground up corn, like cornmeal, I would say. With like other stuff too, like cheese. Sometimes.
I'm not really a cheese guy. I'm definitely not a cheese guy. Make my heart. I'm sorry. I'm not
The bread enjoyer.
I'm not a Midwesterner. I don't have a diet consisting of corn.
Corn.
I
Cornmeal porridge. That's good. It's a good way to describe it.
I don't know what porridge is. I've not even heard of that term until you just said that.
You know what cornmeal is, right?
Yeah, I know what that is.
If you imagine like making it like a thicker kind of soup, it's like a soupy, it's not soup-y, it's thicker. Porridge. You know, porridge?
For corn chips or potato chips? Well, I'm not Latino, so yeah, potato chips. Wait, what did Proctor say? I don't know what she said.
Proctor condemned corn.
I gotta come clean. I don't really care much about corn. I'm sorry, guys.
I can't believe this.
I the most I really eat of corn is like popcorn. That's really it. I don't even eat that much. I'm sorry, Belt. I know you're gonna feel betrayed, but I don't really eat corn.
It's okay, Belt. I'm here in your corner. We can be
Your
friends.
corner?
Yeah. True. True. You can't join us though. Corn enjoyers only.
I don't want to eat your corn. Keep it to
Good.
yourself.
More corn for us. The corn
Speaking
enjoyers.
Future.
Real.
Too bad he's speaking Hebrew now.
What?
Corn. You're my
No,
best
this
friend.
can't be. I'm the one who likes corn. This is so unfair. Ingolando.
I don't think any country calls England Londo. Won't eat my corn.
I wouldn't eat your corn when you weren't
I like how
looking.
he's turning your liking corn against you.
This is so unfortunate.
It's true though, I wouldn't eat it because I would have no interest in eating it.
My forever friendship with Belt is slipping between my fingers.
Your forever friendship that lasted like 5 seconds.
Yeah. This is so sad. How could this happen? I'm too tired to fact check Camaro. I would, but I don't want to.
I can believe it.
I learned
Cool.
this last semester because we had this big map and it had like literally most like common food items like vegetables and fruit and like produce and animals even. And it was this big map of the world and like where those came from originally.
Yeah.
Which was really interesting to see. It was in my global environmental history class. That's like one of the only history classes that I enjoyed.
Really? I think you just haven't had a good history teacher.
Yeah,
think
yeah, and he
anyone-
was a good teacher.
I think anyone
I
who
enjoyed
said
him.
that they find history boring, I think they just haven't had a good teacher.
I agree. I
Because-
agree.
I feel like if they just kind of go over, like, just kind of graze over some bland facts, then you're not gonna like it. I feel like there's two ways to teach it, and there's the right way and the wrong way. I think the wrong way is just kind of presenting it as just like a bunch of disconnected facts. The way to actually interest your students is to actually make it sound like a movie or something like that, or like a story. Because it is.
Yeah.
And
It is.
And when you don't do that, when you don't explain some sort of, you just get like, if you're telling a story or a movie or whatever, or you can think of it in the case of this community, you can think of it like a game. Like, think of a game that you like that has a really good story. Now imagine if you just took like small bits and pieces of it, and that's all you got of the game. You don't really know why things are done. You know things are done. You're not really sure why they are. They don't really flow together. They're just kind of there. They're just like little bits and pieces. It's not really coherent.
Yeah.
And you're gonna be like, well, this sucks. You know, like you go
Yeah.
from something you love to something you're just like, well, this is kind of boring. This is disappointing. You know, and I feel like that's why people who don't like history, they don't like history because they don't see anything that. I mean, partially, I think stuff that doesn't relate to them. They're just like, I don't see how this relates to me. But even things that don't necessarily relate to you that you might otherwise enjoy, it's just that you can't really picture it. You can't really. I guess nothing really catches your interest.
Yeah.
I think what's really interesting is when you learn things that are not what you'd expect. They go against what you originally thought. That's interesting. Like, for example, the ancient Egyptians were actually, they discovered the use of steam. You know, like thousands of years before we actually started using it, before we started using steam power. They figured it out. They just didn't really use it. Which is really wild if you think about it. What I think is also pretty crazy is that we actually have footage of Imperial China. We have camera footage of what Imperial China looked like.
Really?
Yeah. Very old, very, not amazing footage because it's from like the early 1900s. But it does exist. It's not like some movie, it's not some, play, it's not some recreation. No, it's actual people that lived 100 years ago, and that is actually how they acted, how they moved around. Like, when you look at these videos, these are real people that lived. It's not actors, it's real people. And some of these videos have actually been turned into color, so you can see Imperial China in color.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's kind of impressive.
Yeah, it is. I want a teacher to give me all the Millard Fillmore lore. Yes. That's all you
Millard
have to do
Fillmore.
to get Belt interested in history. Just teach him about Millard Fillmore.
I'm so sad that Millard Fillmore emblem is over.
It's the best part of this, along with Maki Kavos, of course.
Oh yes. You get more of that eventually.
I would
Soon.
just sleep on this idea for a while. Yeah, pretty much. Honestly, a lot of older civilizations did discover things that weren't really used until later. They just like, yeah, we don't really have a use for this though. Which is kind of interesting to figure that out. But yeah, I think what's really interesting is stuff like that, like where you find someone who, like, some sort of weird connection of someone who was actually alive during a time you wouldn't expect to be able to hear from or see a person from that time period. For example, I remember there was a video on YouTube of this German guy they interviewed who was actually a kid during the time of Napoleon. And there's a voice recording of this guy talking. Now, granted, he was like 90 years old, but still, the guy grew up when Napoleon was campaigning in Europe.
Wow.
Yeah. It's stuff like that where you're just like, okay, that's definitely more to this than I thought.
Yeah, yeah.
You are not beating this game tomorrow. It's taking me this long. Okay, maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm not in that case. But I will certainly try to tomorrow. I might not succeed, but I will definitely try.
Yippee!
Engage would have been so much better if it had Millard Fillmore. Yeah. He's the actual 13th emblem. Frickin' screw Ellier.
Millard Fillmore is the 13th emblem.
He's also the 13th president. So, 13th president, 13th emblem, same thing.
I read it, Kamiru, but hold on, I'm looking something up.
Counterpoint, Kamiru. Americans are terrible at geography, so anything south of Mexico that speaks Spanish is just Mexico. So about the War of 1812, I'll give you the details. I was there. You beat Club Moon, but didn't. Yeah, I could see that happening. Zero Emblem, the one Sombra was after. Sombra was actually just chasing after Millard Fillmore. He had to obtain the Millard Fillmore emblem. That's what he actually was. That's what he was actually going for. He didn't care about Zero Emblem. He was going for Millard Fillmore. We peak as shall what follows. Yeah. I think what irritates me most about Yakuza's finale is the fact that I can't really save. That's what's annoying. I don't like that. South of Texas chick, speaks Spanish chick, must be Mexican. See, remember, this is the curse of Spain having colonized all this huge chunk of land. Is that now everyone just sees poor land that speaks Spanish south of America, and they just think, yeah, it's just one country. I won't forget how the Smithsonian lost Peruvian gold treasures that were left for investigation. So you got British people stealing your treasures.
They steal everything.
First time, Khmer. First time.
I haven't been around this neck of the woods yet.
Around the British Isles? I'm confused. You said this.
Haven't experienced.
This neck of the woods, like
Yeah.
been to the
Well, you know, you haven't been subject to this sort of thing before. New experience. The British stealing stuff from you. Well, most of what I'm reading, Kimeru, is that corn, like domestic corn, comes from Mexico. And I don't really see anything disproving that theory.
I know it's a New World crop, so it's entirely. I could believe it. I don't know. No, what I will say.
I wish I need to find my map. So yeah, continue.
The thing is, I could believe Khmeru saying like corn comes from. I could believe that. Maybe it's true, maybe it's not. I could at least believe it. The thing that I find that I don't believe that Khmeru says is that like the whole thing about like Peru being like working together with Spain instead of being colonized. I don't believe that. That part I don't buy. Like there were a viceroy of Spain. I don't know. That doesn't really sound like. Yeah, we just decided to work with you, but we're gonna call you our overlords. But we're gonna work together. I think you're skipping a few steps there. As long as they're Mexico, I could believe.
Yeah,
that.
no.
I could believe that part, but the colonized thing is just code. No, we weren't actually colonized by them, but we all speak Spanish, not Quechua, and we don't follow Incan religion now. We're all Roman Catholic. Yeah, I don't believe that, Khmer.
Just because Peru has a longer civilizational history doesn't mean they had corn first. I just gotta tell you. It's not how it works. And from many sources, I'm looking that corn originates from Central America. So I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. You'll have to show me the source where it says they domesticated corn 3,000 years earlier.
Will destroy their own history? To be fair, that's only in very modern times that they do that. And what of their own buildings are they really destroying? The only example I can think of is the Taliban blowing up Buddhist temples in Afghanistan, which I don't know if any of you guys know this, but there's like no Buddhists living in Afghanistan. Maybe like 1,500
Can you show
years
me
ago.
the source, Kimeru? Show me where you read that. Continue.
Like, I'm not saying they should be doing that, but I mean, to be fair, like people pretend to be outraged about it, but it's like, okay, how many Afghan Buddhists are there? I'll wait. I'll wait for those people that screech autistically about that. Okay, how many Afghan Buddhists is this affecting? Boss, that's forever area. I don't know what that is. I don't know what the balls is. Like, I've never even heard of that.
My sources, I made it the F up. I mean, you know, with Kimeru's track record. He does tend to make things up, as I've come to know. Either he makes stuff up, or if he hears like a piece of information, he misconstrues it to an egregious level. Much like he does with the things I say on stream. If you need an example.
Respond to the, if we didn't steal the Savages would have destroyed it, we did them a favor. This is such a Eurocuck mindset thing. Oh, well, we were like 10,000 years ahead of them. Maybe against like the Native Americans and like the Sub-Saharan Africans, you weren't that much more ahead of the Asians. You were like 2 centuries ahead of Chinese and Indians. You weren't that far ahead. You had like 1 century where you were ahead. And then you act like it was like that for all of eternity. This is the most Eurocuck mindset I've ever heard. We had 1 century where we're really advanced. Yeah, well, you're already falling behind now. That wasn't the 1800s. It hasn't even been, what, 200 years. Those Asian civilizations were ahead for way longer than the Europeans were. They were ahead for like 1 century in their entire history. The Asian, especially China, had been the predominant power of the world for centuries, even millennia. It wasn't documented to a point irrelevant. Well, actually, source, that's pretty much what you just said. That's pretty much what you just said. Well, it wasn't documented, so there's no source. Yeah, okay. I mean, they found artifacts and stuff like that. I don't know.
Yeah,
man.
that is
the Chinese
a source.
The Chinese invented like gunpowder and compass and all this stuff, but apparently because they didn't write down they invented gunpowder, they didn't make it. Modern Chinese and Indian science is faked. Well, yeah, they're not like now. They're not that. A lot of their breakthroughs and stuff aren't very impressive, but it's like we get the concept of zero from India. The Romans didn't have that.
That is true. That is true. They didn't.
Oh, leaving stuff alone.
Like how.
That's what the Europeans don't understand the concept of leaving things alone.
Very true.
Not that our people didn't invent anything.
Again. I love that. Oh my goodness.
The moon landing is fake. I mean, yeah, some people say that, but I don't think anyone actually. No one seriously. Well, okay, there's some people that actually believe that, but.
Oh wow, it doesn't link it, Kimeri? You don't say. Maybe they made it up. Well, the Spanish Wikipedia? Probably biased towards Spanish. It's so funny to me.
And it somehow gave them a big head. Well, I mean, if you just ingested blood all day, you probably would be insane, so it's believable.
You can make anything up on Wikipedia.
Why is he calling Mario a traitor?
I don't know.
I haven't even seen a comment of Mario in...
For like ever.
Yeah, I had to scroll up like two rounds just to see him say that Jumero made it up or something like that.
Oh yeah. Very funny. Very funny comment. I like it. Learn to beat the Jew allegations.
He can't. I mean, the problem is his major just... It's literally just the... His major is like the most Jew-heavy major in existence.
Chimeras?
Yeah, because he's like in finance or something.
Yeah, you're not beating the allegations, Chimera.
A lot of invented stories are fake. I mean, when you're talking about like modern science invented, like what are you talking about? Like I'm talking about inventions from like major, like I said, like gunpowder and stuff like that. That's not a modern invention because they discovered it back in like 800 or something like that. They discovered it during the medieval times.
A long time ago.
Yeah. I major in Jew-economics. I will provide for my family with my Jew money. Biased with Spanish. We all speak Spanish. Also, only in Peru we have a wider variety of corn. Like I said, my joke thing with Chimera is like he says he wasn't colonized, but like
yeah,
I mean Spanish.
Yeah. Well,
Incans
again,
didn't speak Spanish. They spoke Quechua.
And again, just because you have a wider variety of corn doesn't mean you had it first. Like you might have a variety of it now, but maybe that's because you cultivated it when you got it from Mexico.
People saying the airplane was invented in India as an example. That's just Indian nationalists being goofy. Like I don't think anyone actually believes that besides Indians that... I mean, Indian nationalists also claim they own like half of Asia.
Yeah.
Which obviously isn't true. They're not the Mongols. The Mongols could say that. The Indians can't. I don't think there's a single Indian empire that's ever really gotten out of India. I don't, like, besides maybe like Afghanistan. That's like the furthest I've ever gotten. I guess you could make the stretch argument of that the Cholas that kind of colonized Southeast Asia, but like they didn't really stay Indian. They're kind of their own thing now. That's like the biggest stretch you could. That's like the closest you could really make to them having expanded, because places like Malaysia and Indonesia are still kind of. They're obviously not a part of India, but like their language is kind of similar to Indian languages. Like my dad said one day, he found out that Indonesians, they call the word for language bahasa. He said in his language it's basha, which is very similar, of course. It's probably not a coincidence because Indonesian gets a lot of like its stuff from India originally. But yeah, stuff like what Garner's saying, like Indians claiming to invent flying. No, that's BS. I'm talking about stuff that's not like some weird conspiracy. Like most people would agree that the Chinese were the ones that discovered gunpowder. That's not really up for debate.
Himeru, show me where you're getting this information. Where in the world does it say that? Where in the world is there evidence that strains of Peruvian corn are older than the origins of corn, of domesticated corn from Central America? Where does it say that? Nowhere on the World Wide Web is that stated anywhere.
Well, I was gonna say World Wide Web is Jewish.
Yeah, well, he would know, wouldn't he?
Yeah, it takes one to know one, doesn't it? Pterodactyl is just a featherless bird with True.
Dude, I'm reading like a forum post, and someone he says he's a Peruvian American, and he admits that corn originated in Mexico. Buddy. Someone who studies all American indigenous concepts. corn has sustained each native from the plains in America to the mountaintops in South America. Corn originated in Mexico, is what he says.
Monkey Camaro will send you his sources links after he edits the Wikipedia article.
Yeah, after he takes the time to edit.
What is an apple? That's a good question. What is an apple?
What is an apple?
What really is an apple? Not an orange.
Apple.
Dang.
Yeah,
You
true.
got us.
So true.
I don't think
Where did apples come from? I'm trying to look for them on my map.
we were colonized by the Americans? I don't necessarily know if that's the case, but I know you guys got colonized by the Spanish. And also your incredibly favorable view of the Spaniards. Yeah, I don't think you would just naturally have that. You got exactly. I like tiptoes around that subject. It's kind of funny. It's like, no, we weren't
Camaro is
colonized.
hilarious.
We just said we agreed to work with them unconditionally.
Yeah,
that's
again.
kind of what being a colony is.
Camaro bends anything to to fit his narrative.
I mean, at
Apples
best,
came from a lot of places, I'm looking.
At best,
Continue.
Camaro, that's like the Indian guys that just kind of did what the British told them to. It's like the ones that were kind of in control of the British Raj. The Indians that kind of ran the British stead. That's the best case scenario for you. It's sort of like that, but a few centuries.
He's
before.
complicit.
Yeah, you're just kind of just doing it. They're like, yeah, we're profiting off this, but you're still being ruled by Spaniards.
That's funny. Well, go write your essay. Be responsible. What are you even writing an essay about? You're majoring in finances.
He's writing a treatise of how he's somehow not Jewish, but he is really Jewish speaking.
My essay on how I'm not Jewish.
Most of these are British colonies. They're not still British colonies. Part of the reason why Britain's so freaking unstable now is because they kind of relied on those colonies, and once they lost them, that kind of screwed them over. They were literally called the sick man of Europe in the 70s. That's literally what the Ottomans were called in the 19th century. And
Wow,
less than a
really?
century later, they end up becoming the sick man of Europe. Just like 30 years before, they were like the utmost power of the world, and then they lose their colonies, and all of a sudden they're really freaking poor. Heart of the Jew, Title 1, Compounding Interest. Heart of the Jew. P and G shavers. I don't know what a P and G is. Like a picture? No, it's P and G. I don't know what a P and G is.
P and G.
Yeah, I don't know what that is. I have no idea.
P and
Takes
B.
for a Jew egg to hatch. They're now birds again. Procter and Gamble? Yeah, that's probably what it stands for.
I am reading Procter and Gamble.
What are? That's actually the name of something?
P and G. Daily use cleaning, health and hygiene. Yada yada yada.
Speaking South American gibberish,
Oh, are you talking about like actual razors? He might be talking about like the brand and razors. Maybe.
Rigged TSS, I don't know what TSS is. Cutscene's still going?
Wow.
Dang. Yeah, how am I gonna do this if I can't, if I have to do it all in one sitting? Because I can't save it. I don't really want to leave my console on for like 48 hours. One of the biggest corporations. Well, the biggest corporation I've ever heard of, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, they do own a lot of brands.
I've never heard of it.
For like, how would I describe it?
Hedge funds.
Feminine care, grooming, yeah. He's talking about razors.
No, he's admitting to it after the high school. It's gonna be a long time. Even if I started early, and I might do that, I would be able to go to 10:30, but I don't really know if that'd be enough. There's 6 minutes.
How long does your essay have to be?
Are British? That's why you're called Proctor. No, you're just missing the gamble. Is that why you're called Proctor? That's kind of weird, Proctor. Maybe you're Jewish. Name the correct company. Seems as American.
Kamari, you assume a lot of things.
Made by British and Irish. This is an organic thought. But you can't even spell Proctor correctly. Also, why would you name yourself Proctor? It's the most random thing ever. I will say one thing. The way that you know that Proctor and Maki are actual women is because actual women don't give themselves very girly account names. They just name themselves random things like Proctor. And I mean, like, I've never... Before meeting Maki, I have seen the word machinations like once in my life. It's such a rare
The real,
word.
yeah, I mean the real pronunciation is machinations, but I mean I would, like, if I had a channel and I like referred to myself, I would say machinations because I go by Mach, so it's supposed to be a play on the word. So like technically you're pronouncing it correct if you were to refer to me, but yeah, you know. I
Because
had
like
another
said,
thought.
The ones that are
Oh, well.
like trannies and stuff like that, they'll have like the most like stereotypically feminine names as their account name. The ones that are actual women just have like the most random freaking names as their account. That's how you know, because like they don't need to overcompensate and make you think they're a woman.
Yeah, I would hope I don't need to. I mean, you can hear me talk right now.
No, I think
Feel like you can put two and two together.
A 40-year-old black man.
Darn, what gave it away? I don't know what to tell you. I've tried my hardest, man. I can't hide it anymore.
Good slot? Nah, I don't think it's. No, it's not true. Dad Riz.
I don't.
I
Yeah.
don't think he's trying to Riz up Maki. That'd be really weird.
Dad Riz. Yeah,
Considering-
wait, who?
I'm
What's
really-
happening now?
I mean, I would assume the guy's a married man. Why would he be rizzing up a woman called like half her age?
Your dad wanted to know why I named myself Machinations. Well, there's that SpongeBob quote that goes, "The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma," and I like that quote. And before I settled on Machinations as kind of like a longer screen name, I went by Mach by friends because it's a shorter version of my full name. And then as I was just thinking about it one day, I was like, you spell machinations with Mach in it. So I was like, I'll just I'll just call myself Machinations and like put a period between the Mach and the nation, so it's kind of like emphasizing the Mach. That's my story.
I thought you were actually,
I hope it was interesting.
When you said your full name, earlier when you said that, I thought you meant like because you had the name Machinations. But you're saying it as in like that's like your actual part of your actual name.
It is part of my actual name, yeah.
Oh, I see. Because I wouldn't have guessed.
Yeah, no, I was not named Machination.
Well, no, I don't. I know no one names a kid Machinations, but I'm saying the way I understood it earlier was that you came up with the nickname Machinations, and you were saying Mach is just an abbreviation of that. And that's what I thought it was. I thought that's what you meant. I didn't think you meant your actual name in real life. Like if I met you in person, your name would have something.
Yeah, it's kind of a backwards way of like how I went about it. But yeah, my full name and then my nickname and then like my longer screen name is how it happened. Yeah. And that's just how it. No. I did not come up with Machinations until later. Not quite sure when, but it's been around for a handful of years now, at least like 3, I think, 3 or 4.
Yeah. See, because I would have thought that it would just be just like some random nickname you came up with, and your actual name had nothing to do with it. I thought it was just like something completely different. I had no idea.
That's what makes sense, but no, that's not how it happened, I guess. Yeah, I don't know.
Well, I guess it must be something
What is
that I wouldn't guess, because like now knowing that, I'm just like, I can't think of any name that actually would sound like that.
It's like, if I were to tell you, you'd be like, oh, I get it now, because it's an uncommon name, but not in the way that you think, I guess, is how I would describe it. I don't know.
Like an odd spelling for a name or something?
Yeah, it's an odd spelling. It's not a super common name anymore. Like, I haven't met anybody my age with the name, but it's just a misspelling. It's not a misspelling, because I've met other people with the same spelling, which is weird, because I'm like, it's a very uncommon.
Actually,
it's not Mackenzie.
I would actually, that's actually a good guess, I think, on it.
I've been called Mackenzie before by accident, and I don't quite know how.
What if someone actually guessed it?
That would be funny. I would confirm if you did. I would be surprised.
Shadow Dragon?
Everybody goes.
I don't know.
Everybody goes to guess my name.
I'm not too familiar with those sorts of names, so I probably would. I don't think I would guess it.
Nah, yeah, you're fine. It doesn't really matter.
Shadow Dragon. Frick. Machiavelli, yes. That makes a lot of sense.
That's hilarious.
Makusa Zero.
Makusa.
That'd be a sick nickname. Makusa Zero.
Makusa. I love it.
My actual name is spelled in an unusual way, but that's literally just to make it easier for people to pronounce. Although people still butcher it, but
I see.
And
Makusa
I have not met anyone with the same name. I've heard people who have the same name, and the only ones I've ever seen with the same name are like the women that have like the female equivalent of it, and they're like Indonesian women. So that's really strange.
Yeah,
but
that is strange.
I've never really interacted with a guy that has the same name as me, from what I can remember. I've heard people say like their relatives, like, I will have a brother or I have a son with your name. I've never actually met a guy with the same name.
Wow, Garneth got there. Can you believe it?
Nah, I can't. So easier to find you on Facebook then? Why would you instinctively look at me on Facebook? So strange. Proctor, are you like 70 years old if your first instinct is look people up on Facebook? You said you doesn't know anything about it. I think some people may have seen my name, but like, they probably don't remember it.
I don't think I know anyone's real name.
I
here.
know Camaros. I know Camaros. I don't think I know anyone else's, but
We're all just strangers.
that's because Camaro used to have. Actually, no. I'm just gonna say that he had like his actual name as his YouTube name. I'm not gonna say what it is. I'm just gonna say that he used to a long time ago.
Garneth, that is correct, but it's spelled with an A. Yep.
Really?
Yeah.
I would not have thought that was.
That's where I got mock from. Yeah, well, most people don't guess that because, you know, it's pronounced different. It's not a hard C. It's like it's a SH sound instead. But I shortened it to mock
I would not have guessed.
because
that
I
at
like
all.
the sound of it better. Yeah, yeah. Most people wouldn't. But that is correct, Garneth.
See, this whole time I thought your actual name would have been something completely different, with like not even like the same first letter. Like it's like something like Elizabeth or something. I don't know.
No, it's Michelle, but spelled with an A instead of an I.
I would not have guessed.
I was named after my aunt,
Oh.
who spelled the same way. Yeah.
I guess that makes sense.
We're still not quite sure why she named her, or she spelled it with an A, because like part of our theory is that she didn't know how to spell it because she was born in Germany and she didn't move
Maybe
to
that's how
America
they
until
spell
she
it in
was.
Germany? I don't know.
I mean, even in like other languages, it's more common to see it with an I.
I know in French it is, but I've never heard Michelle being a German name, so I'm not sure.
I guess not, but yeah, she spelled it with an A, and then my mom named me after her because she was her favorite sister.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. And I mean, I would love to ask my grandma why she spelled it that way. I never did. But she's passed now, unfortunately. And so it's just all speculation, yeah. Oh well. I like my name. I don't mind it.
It's interesting. Wouldn't have guessed that's what it was.
Yeah.
Guru King is
The-
also German. I didn't know that. I actually didn't know that.
Spelling it with an I is the normal way to spell it. That's how most people spell it, but
Honestly,
that's not how my name is spelled.
out of these circles, I only remember Dawn's real name. It's been going on here, no more in gay. No, that ended like 2 hours ago. But we found out Maki's real name, which I wasn't expecting.
Yeah. Now everybody knows my name now.
Yeah. It's kind of funny that
I still prefer I still prefer going by Maki though.
Oh no! Now Kamira's gonna make that joke. Oh no! Oh no! I'm of German descent. I know you said you're pretty much entirely of European descent. I just didn't know what you were of descent from.
Me or
No,
Someone
Gerudo
else
King.
in
I
chat.
knew a long
Oh,
time
okay.
ago that you were of German descent. I knew that.
Oh,
I didn't
yeah.
know Gerudo King.
I am very German. Both my grandmas are German. Like actually born in Germany.
Dang.
I know.
I think I had, like,
Not
a
something
great-
everybody can say.
I think I had a great grandmother on my mother's side that was, but not both of them. Certainly not
Yeah.
on both. Certainly not on both sides of my family. No, I would really be surprised if I had German blood on my dad's side. That would be really strange.
That would be strange.
would-
I would imagine.
My dad does have a theory that apparently that like going far enough back that he does have German blood. I'm just like, you have no characteristics of anything German. You have dark brown skin, brown eyes, black hair. There's no way. My mom, I could definitely see it because
Yeah.
she's blonde and has blue eyes.
I think my great grandfather, the dad of my grandpa on my mom's side, I believe he immigrated to America. And when I went to New York back when I was in high school on a band trip, Ellis Island has a thing where you can like look up their records and see like the name of an ancestor that like signed the paperwork to immigrate to America, and I found his name in there, and I was like, that's my great grandpa. I don't remember where he immigrated from, but it was somewhere in Europe.
I know that I have, of course I don't know anything about my dad's side because I don't keep records, but, like I don't even know my dad's actual birthday. That's how recent they take records, is that he doesn't even know his actual birthday, my dad does.
Really? Your
he
dad doesn't know his birthday?
No.
Wow.
He knows his birth year, he doesn't know his birthday.
Wow.
Yeah, we don't even know that. But, we do, there's something like this kind of, I do kind of wish I knew, because my grandfather probably was born, like, somewhere between 1906 and 1908. And yes, I said my grandfather, not my great-great-grandfather. I said my grandfather. I was born in 1999.
Old.
He was born in 1906 to 1909, somewhere between that.
That's a long time ago.
He was still alive when I was born, but he was like 90-something. And he died like 2 months later.
Wow.
But if that is true, if that's even remotely true, and he's the youngest of his brothers, then I very likely have at least one great uncle that was born in the 19th century.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I wouldn't be
Wow.
too surprised either, because the age gaps on my dad's side have, for the last few generations that I know of, had really large age gaps. So if that were true, and I know that he was the youngest of his brothers, it's very possible, because there was a photo we have of him when he was a young man with my oldest aunt, and I would assume to be his mother, he was probably like late 20s, early 30s. The woman that was his mother probably had him at an old age. My dad, maybe he's just guessing poorly, but he said, yeah, she looks around like 70 or 80. If that's true, she had him when she was like 50, which is not impossible, but it's unlikely. But even if she was like 40, then it's entirely possible that she had his brothers several years earlier, which would imply that they were born in the 1890s. So 2 generations back, I may actually have relatives that were born in the 1890s.
That's honestly really cool.
It's crazy.
I'm not gonna lie.
Of course, the downside
that's crazy.
The downside is that you never really know even your grandparents. Even my dad.
Yeah, that is kind of unfortunate.
But
that is a long. Wow. Yeah, that's a long time.
But yeah, no, I know my relatives from my mom's side. We have records going back to the 1700s.
That's a long time.
That came from like Ireland or England. We had records that they were actually plantation owners. At least some of them were.
Mm-hmm.
Which we were kind of surprised by, but I guess it kind of makes sense since they moved to like South Carolina or something.
Yeah. I feel like because I was having this conversation with my mom, like, about just, like, ancestry, and I feel like she told me we didn't have any ancestors that owned plantations.
Well, I mean,
I believe.
Pretty far north. I mean, I guess you could have moved at some point, but
yeah,
I wouldn't imagine you would have.
Yeah, I don't think so. I mean, the only time I was ever in the South was because my mom was born in the Midwest, my dad was born in California, and they both went into the Air Force, and they met in Georgia, but we only stayed there for a handful of years before we moved back to the Midwest.
Right.
So, I doubt we had any ancestors that did that sort of thing.
I still think it's funny that some ancestors don't know what a Camaro is. Yeah, for some reason, this is like the last person in chat you would think of. But Camaro's ancestors fought for the Union, and mine fought for the Confederacy.
What great friends you are now. What a triumph.
That ancestor actually died, like, right after the war ended. He died in like one of the skirmishes after, when technically, like my great-great-grandmother or whatever actually blamed Lee himself for not surrendering fast enough.
Wow.
Yeah. She blamed him for not surrendering fast enough.
It's hilarious.
What was his future life? What are you talking about?
Yeah, what are you talking about, Kamaru?
I'm not sure what he's talking about. I'm not sure what the man is talking about. Very
Everybody giving condolences for my dad living in California.
Of course.
You grew up on the coast. Manhattan Beach. That's close to Los Angeles, I think, or maybe it's not. I mean, I haven't been to California very much.
I've never been there. The only other state
I've been there a couple times.
The only other state I've been to is Florida. That's it.
Wow. So Texas and Florida.
I've only ever been in those two states.
The only time I was in Texas was when I was in the Dallas airport making a with a layover.
I've definitely been to the Dallas airport, yeah. I mean, it's like the closest one to me, so that makes sense. Huh, that's kind of crazy. Even though you live on the other side of the country, we actually have been to the same airport.
Yeah. I was visiting, because my grandparents, from my dad, they used to live in California, obviously, but then they moved to Arkansas. So when I was younger, I went on a flight to see them, and Dallas was my layover. It's a nice airport.
It's a huge airport.
I haven't been there in a while. It's
Yeah, no,
very
it's
big. It's
big.
large. It's big.
It's certainly better than the one that we had to go to in Florida.
Probably because it's an international airport, I would
it's
imagine.
like the second or third largest in the country, surprisingly.
Yeah.
I don't blame Lee. He fought so hard to get into South Independence. Can't be blamed for holding anyone. It's pretty clear by the time he surrendered that he wasn't going to win it. It's pretty abundantly clear that they were not going to surrender. They weren't going to be able to keep it up. The Confederate soldiers by that point were literally struggling to even get like shoes on their feet. Like they were so poorly equipped by the end of the war. They literally had to consider freeing their slaves to go fight for them. And I'm sure you can imagine that probably wouldn't be a very smart idea. The guy that's been whipping you this whole time is now saying you gotta go fight for me and he's gonna arm you with a rifle. I don't think that's really gonna end well. Like, it doesn't take a genius to figure that out. They're probably just gonna go shoot their former master. And that actually did happen in the Civil War. Not necessarily that particularly, but some of the freed slaves that would go to the north and fight for the Union would encounter their former slaver and would, you know, obviously take revenge on them. Understandably, since they were literally being paid to do it.
Yeah.
Unless the children are pretty young and not grandchildren. Midwest wins.
Midwest does win.
Have the hearts of warriors.
I like the Midwest. It's nice here.
Let's see. What a wild chat. I've only been to the
Yeah.
That's more than probably most of us can say. I've only been to some of the West, South, Southwest, and Midwest states. It's more than most of us. And the furthest north I've ever been is the two southernmost states in the country.
Kansas. Oh no, you've never even been to Kansas. Just Texas.
Well, I mean, I guess I've technically, when I was on a plane, I've technically flown over to, like, Georgia, Alabama, those states, but, like, that doesn't really count. I never set foot in those states. I just flew over them.
Oh yeah.
I've been to the US. I feel like you probably, I would have thought you would.
I've been to Europe. I went to Barcelona a couple of years ago. It's nice there.
Slim hated Spain. I remember Slim was like, I freaking hate going to Spain. I do want to change that. Hopefully in like the next couple of years.
I would definitely recommend it. I like traveling. It's fun.
I don't know. Slim may be cooking on that one, actually. I don't think I would like Spain either. I don't think I would.
It was nice. Barcelona was nice, and northern Spain is pretty nice too.
If we're gonna go somewhere in Europe, I'd probably go to Italy and Spain.
Italy is.
It's got the Mediterranean, but its food sounds a lot more appetizing.
Oh yeah, 100%. I'd go to Italy.
Because what Slim told me of Spanish food doesn't really sound that impressive.
Yeah, I mean, paella is not my favorite thing in the world, but it kind of looks like one too. I'm not gonna lie.
It doesn't sound like something edible. Too much pork
It kind of looks like a disease.
Too much pork in the food? I mean, you're not wrong. Like, I feel like you were saying that sort of smugly, but like, yeah, that would probably deter me. I'm not gonna go somewhere that just eats pork 90% of the time. I'm not gonna really have anything to eat.
You should get another cat, Belt. If you want a cat, get a cat.
I wish I had another cat. Some hates fun, women, good games, good food, his own race, maidens, far skilled people, you get the idea.
Hilarious.
Everything except golf, pumpkin spice, good feet, and Wario. I like how he just kind of sprung Wario on him. He never even said anything implying that he likes Wario. Like, he has said that he likes golf, pumpkin spice, feet. He's actually said all of that, but he's never said he likes Wario.
Oh, I didn't know it had been so recent, Belt.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
It happened just this week.
I must have missed that. I apologize. I understand. It's tough. I think even after a year since I lost my dog, I don't think I was even fully over it then. I still think about her and get emotional sometimes.
Some like sweetest stare. I just think it's funny. I didn't think some of all people were gonna say that.
Feet.
They'll never not just make me laugh. Like, how does this guy keep a straight face saying that? He's like, yeah, well, my girlfriend's feet are nice. I'm like, bro. Or, no, the
You would
funniest
just say that?
The funniest thing was whenever he said, feet are better than Fire Emblem.
What?
He literally said, I'm not joking, he actually said that.
What in the world?
It's disturbingly funny. It's freaking hilarious. Like, yeah, it's maybe not in the best way, but it's like, bro, what is this guy saying? You need to end this early, you know, since you're gonna wake up early tomorrow. Yeah, that is true. That is true.
Well, the time really just flies, don't it?
It does. Well, I guess I'll see you guys tomorrow for Yakuza.
Yakuza!
And then we'll start FE6 on Tuesday.
Yay! A better game!
Much better. Much better. We're actually gonna beat it. Alright.
True.
Well, I'll see you guys later.